Before we
I always
start,
make a good impression.
I have a request.
Hmm?
We're doing better, but I would like to continue to increase our discipline in only using 11 labs to RP until the end of session, at which point I promise you some prime time.
Deal.
And since we have nearly the full party today, if you go on a tangent about unrelated things that are out of character, or if you just in general re into the void for very long, I'm going to drag you into another Discord channel and just let you go. You can come back at any time.
I am prepared to litigate why Gaspar's nonsense was in character.
Okay,
Drag him out.
that's
I
great. I
ain't
was
got
counting
a
on
voice.
you to help me police this, but since you're going to shove a stick in my bicycle spokes, that's
No, I won't.
Damn,
I won't say anything that Gaspar's not actually saying. I would later
Right
request
now.
a change of voice. No, I mean as the /talk.
The shit apple doesn't fall far from the shit tree, does it?
Is he actually saying that?
that's him.
Can I legally kill him?
No, you cannot.
Does that
What
mean we
do you
drag
want
Toby
a
to
different
another channel?
voice for
Yes.
Gaspar?
Yeah,
have-
something meteor.
You
Who
have
is
Captain
Dithers?
Dad right now.
He's some guy. He's some fucking dude.
Oh.
He's just there.
He is the waiter at the cafe we are meeting Judge Daramid at
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
for
right.
our pseudo promotion.
I don't think that's his real name though. Or no, she called him.
I am
something
Deputy
that was not
Marshal
his real
William
name.
Gaspar, and I send this message.
No, that's too much power.
It's
We
too
couldn't-
it's too much
Too much-
power. It's too meaty.
No one can handle that power.
No,
No.
no one can sit for a prolonged period of time knowing
like-
full well.
It's like giving Tim the fucking nuclear launch codes.
Yeah,
Can't
man.
do that.
I was actually going to reach for the same analogy.
How about
I have
this
no
one?
contest. That'll
Oh
do. What the
my-
hell is that?
That's Master
It's
Food.
Joybridge.
Never mind.
Bop-bop-a-dip?
I love Joy Bridges' voice. It's great.
But it's got a British accent that might not be your
That's
style
still
for
dangerous.
Gaspar.
Can you do the accent? Oh, Toby. Okay, we finally started. I'm sure Tim told you. We finally started watching.
What about this one?
Oh,
Let's get
that's
to it.
Joybridge.
We finally started watching Shogun,
Yeah.
and the Brit, who's like transfixed by the country and is like they're savages and
This
get
is
me
our
the fuck
first
out
of
of here.
many tangents, but I'm going to allow it.
Oh fuck me.
Yep, you just
his
immediately ran afoul. Yep.
Yep.
all right. So I'm just gonna go ahead and
Let's just pick this up
just gonna
later
go
if
ahead
that's
and
okay. She moved herself.
Oh.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
Hey,
Objection,
welcome
Your
back.
Honor.
I
Hey.
object myself, overruled myself. I like his voice. That's all I was gonna say. He's got
Sure.
like a fun voice. That could be
Oh, yeah.
like a good one. Anyway, thought it was applicable. I took too long to land a plane. We're going back now. Bye. I'm still here.
Okay,
Anyway.
let's do some fucking serious shit.
This breakfast
as it
is
always
good.
is.
Mindy.
I'm the most
Gaspar!
serious person.
Oh, gentlemen,
We are just a
What is happening right now?
It's
You're
okay.
listening.
Apparently, don't say the word tangent.
What about this one? How about this one?
What about tangerine?
the heck?
All
I
right,
think you
Someone's right.
spelled it wrong.
we'll workshop it.
Doesn't have one. That's not at you, Toby. It's just at the void. Oh, I screed. Anyway, okay.
Just a reminder, seriously though, if you think of a person like Graham wants to do Sean Bean for Kai, which sounds great to me.
I have been looking for a voice sample for
It's
so
tough to
long.
find a good voice sample. I'll help you try to find one if you can't.
With
but
no music,
yeah,
and like it's been so
music
difficult.
Proper
is the
accent.
biggest screw job. If there's like wind noise in the background, if there's a consistent background noise, I can pull that out. But
Okay.
random other people talking or music is very
Inconsist-
difficult
yeah.
to extract, and it makes the voice insane. It makes 11 Labs go berserk.
That
So-
makes me feel better because there are some with like, oh, this is like an ambient sound, but there's like
yeah.
rarely anything that doesn't have that. As a
If it's
former
Sean Bean
filmmaker,
sitting next to an air conditioner, I can use a AI filter to remove the air conditioner noise.
sounds
But
good.
but I couldn't remove like music.
Does
I-
the audio need to be from a YouTube video or a movie
You
or
could get
any
it
source?
from really anywhere. I just need it in an audio format like WAV, MP3, whatever. And then
Okay.
I'll edit it and convert it. It could be an interview between two people, and you'd be like, "How about this?" And I'll cut. out the
Interviews are
other person.
great. Interviews are probably actually really
Silent
soundless, honestly.
Okay, that
interviews
makes
from
me-
garbage YouTube
Like a
channels that
podcast.
can't afford music are ideal.
Except
Yeah.
when your actor is Australian and it comes out in interviews. Sorry.
That's true.
Yours
Yours would be
Toby,
perfect.
Cute.
Yeah.
we so you want us? Okay, so we're supposed to be providing. I didn't realize because I know I had people in mind, but I didn't.
I
realize
definitely
it.
want it to be your idea. And
Okay, fair enough.
You would help me a lot
should
by hunting for a
be-
clip.
Yeah, you should not have to do that. Honestly, I just realized. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you.
But I'll do the editing and upload it and get it plugged into Foundry, and then you'll have that voice for RP if you want it. And if you don't want a voice, totally fine. It was fun on the alt characters, but you don't have to have one here. And if you liked any of the alt characters, if you're just like, just give me Treyu or give me Conchetta or give me whoever, that's fine too.
So, like, we could use our voice from the one shot.
You could. If you want Kai to have Savage's voice, that you can make that adjustment. We'll all get used to it.
I'll think about it, because I'm going to try to find a Sean Bean clip, because I think that would be funny.
I think that would be
but
awesome.
I think
like
that would be
idea
very funny.
much, yeah.
I do everything for the bit.
It's worth it. And good example, Sid. Flashing your
Sorry.
badge. No, I don't want you to say sorry. I want to say that given CPUS's long history of flashing their badges at the drop of a hat in awkward situations, it is always canon to flash your badge and have it be loud as
yeah.
fuck and derail the conversation. That's what they're for.
Oh, nice. As is the prophecy
Yes.
predicted.
As it's foretold.
Okay.
Yes.
It must be time to actually begin because there is a kitty jumping on my keyboard.
Let's
Oh,
do it.
hi. He's a
Also,
handsome-
kitty tangents under 15 seconds are allowed.
Jackie, no! Okay, yeah, sure.
We're going to hear like a Stevie, shut the fuck up. That's fine.
They will be yowling soon. Their dinner is in an hour and 40
is
minutes.
so good at filtering out your cats.
Unfortunately, y'all missing out.
Josh, I don't know if
Should
I
how
have
to filter
chat
it.
reading on, but yeah.
No, you do not.
Mandy's got a new headset, new microphone. She sounds good.
It does. I'm very happy.
We upgraded her
My
computer this
computer.
week. So,
It could not do two things at once before, but now it can, and now it can have audio.
Hell yeah.
you sound so much better. All right, so the party is at the Velvet Morning, a high-end breakfast cafe that Dairy Mid has somehow pulled strings to reserve for all of you for the entire morning. You have free scones and drinks. You have reduced costs if you want to buy a bottle of vodka or whatever else they sell here. But you can have unlimited scones and avocado toast.
Nah.
Hey,
When I'm a
happy
millennial.
millennials.
Limited Wells Cubans.
Oh.
Actually, they do have a Will's Cuban-like drink called the, where is it? The Lepstad Fog.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the Leo's Lepstad. Or I'm trying to do like name plus
What?
nationality or something. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, that
this
was minimized to 2 seconds, so hopefully it doesn't count. Oh.
Oh,
Those are
wow.
neat.
Sid, listen. In-game tangents, in-character tangents are unlimited and unregulated. Because the party could always come over and actually slap you.
Right.
Yeah, Denvire regulates those.
I am accepting punches, regulated punches.
Natural one, Josh. Great shot.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, slosh that water in my ear.
We will experiment with Josh continuing to have the power to make Conchetta make a drink at any
wait
moment.
a minute.
We'll see if we get farther away from Conchetta. We'll see if that starts to break immersion.
Conchetta would be part of a MLM.
I can't. That noise now that I've played,
Kate's taking wisdom damage from her desert
I
coffee.
did not mean to do that. I just wanted coffee. Oh
Yeah.
well.
Well, that's what coffee does to you.
I was gonna say, that's the sentence I always say. I just wanted coffee. That's the beginning of most of my issues.
Are we ready to begin the game?
I think we
Yes.
are. I'm looking for.
Yes.
Here it is, the LePew report. Let me share this with you guys again. So the LePew report, which Derry Mid shows to all of you. You all have like a little scratch copy of it. And Farah is here to answer any questions you have about it. But she has pulled the entire health chart, which should be private information, but apparently is not, for Alpon Karamark. Age 74, height 5'8", 94 pounds, general health poor. His recent symptoms include night terrors, hallucinations, social withdrawal, intense emotional distress, panic, difficulty concentrating, and headaches. His doctor's recommendation is for him to have extra food to gain weight, to enjoy some silence, get some sleep, limit social interaction, and safety monitoring at all times. This is at the Lepstad Asylum for the Wealthy Insane. Doesn't say that, but that's what it is.
Is he perceived to be a danger to himself or others at this point?
He is. To himself, primarily. They worry about him. He's doesn't make a lot of sense most of the time. Derry Mid arranged for Kendra and Farah to talk to him, to interview him, quote unquote, which involved Kendra asking a lot of questions and the child melting his brain. And once she got in there, the child said his brain is pretty melted already. She thinks it was fairly badly gone before he was locked inside the Iron Maiden for a month by whoever attacked him at his house. And so you guys looking over this sheet, you see that she estimates these facts to different degrees. The highest confidence facts, which are verifiable through public record, are that his wife is dead. Although Farah has ascertained that he did keep her corpse for years. Some of you, Seapuss, already knew that. He created many magic chemical creations, such as the Beast of Lepstad and the Promethean. No one in town knows what the Promethean is. Good for them. He was once the ruler of this county, but he was deposed. That is 100% true. He owns and lives at Schloss Karamark, a fortress north of Lepstad. That was true. He now lives in the asylum. He was recently visited by a large group of assailants who wore masks. That Seapuss believes to be 100% true. Then he has
Description of the masks?
Hazy details. They are long, pointed, black leather masks with glass eyepieces like plague masks or gas mask looking things. They look like they are intentionally made to look creepy and weird and scary.
Okay.
Farah says his details on the assault change a lot, depending on how many times you ask him. These are the details that are 70% accurate. The assailants quickly dispatched his security and traps. They wore masks. They spoke only in whispers to each other. They're very cruel. That was based on Karamark witnessing some of the things they did to his servants and to him. They did kill his servants. He did not know what became of them, but Seapuss knows. You guys remember?
His servants?
Yeah.
They're all zombies. They attacked us.
The ghouls. His guards were all zombies in a pit with water,
yeah.
and the ghouls, the servants were all stuffed in a closet and then stone-shaped over.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
and then we
So
opened it and
odd.
they poured out.
That was so gross and
That
amazing.
time-
So gross,
Squirrel.
bestie.
Karamark
Yeah.
being a rich guy, Farah says the thing that bothers him the most is that they stole things from his fortress. And they were looking for something called the Sea Sage Effigy. Like sage of the sea, sea sage. Karamark told them he'd given it to the university years ago. That is true, 100% verified fact by the university, says Daramid. Farah says they asked him about his other creations. He had some vague recollections of the Promethean, stuff that doesn't sound like it could possibly be true, Farah says, but you guys are shaking your heads like it probably is true. The assailants mocked his attempts to resurrect his wife. That's probably true. They locked him in an Iron Maiden, immobilized, and put a ring of sustenance on his finger so he would not die of dehydration or starvation. Seapuss can attest that that is 100% true. That's why they found him. He estimates, and Farah says she is estimating, there were 10 to 20 of them because he thinks he knows the exact number, but it changes all the time. So it's always between 10 and 20. He doesn't know.
Okay.
They all dress in well-worn travel clothes of black or dark green with hoods, and they always wore their masks when they were in his place. Farah is able to sketch several of the assailants from Karamark's memory, and you see she's actually a talented little artist. She can draw very well. And notes on the Sea Sage effigy are 80% accurate. Karamark says it's ugly, but Farah thinks it's cute. It looks like a little sort of smiling, snarling tadpole with a face on it and 8 little tentacles coming out of the bottom of it that it stands on. It was maybe 8 to 10 inches tall. It was made of some strange green tinted stone, and it was minorly magical. If you held it in your hands, it provided you with constant water breathing. It is a pre-Ustalavic artwork, meaning it is 3,000 to 4,000 years old at least, from a long dead culture that nobody knows really much about. Farah was also able to sketch it from Karamark's memory.
Does it match what we think the beast stole?
Yeah, it matches the description from Lepstad University exactly. Farah's drawing does. And the whispers that there are whispers in Karamark's mind that he hears over and over again that the assailants supposedly said near him. They said, "Shudderwood, wish it were not so." Or they said, "It might take him a week to dismantle the savages, then the real slog begins." Another time he heard one of them say, "In silence, power, in whispers, immortality." He heard that phrase multiple times, actually. And they also said very often, "with every whisper."
Repeat that last bit, Toby. I'm sorry.
With every whisper. And the sketches do show, Farah's drawing people in leather armor with travel gear, cloaks, backpacks, swords in some cases. Another one she draws wielding magic with sort of like a green glow to it and green glowing eyes behind the mask. And that is her full report.
Thank you, Farah, for
Yes,
interrogating
thank you,
a hapless old man.
Yep.
I didn't want to do it.
Nobody wants
You're
to talk
quite
to that
welcome.
guy.
Farah, was he able to discern? I mean, apparently he was because he was able to communicate with them partially. But what languages and dialects they were using to give hint possibly what region they're coming from?
Farah
Anything
says
unique?
no. They're whispers, and they're whispers. He only understood when they spoke in Varisian, Common, Elven. They typically whispered to each other in Common, and then they had some other language that he did not understand.
And what did Judge Daramid learn that necessitates us leaving Cepus?
She says that what little evidence we seem to have about where the cult has gone points to them going southeast into or through the Shudderwood.
Okay.
And she says she could have just sent you straight into the Shudderwood, where there is no jurisdiction, there is no law to speak of for most of it. But she suspects that what she's going to ask you to do is going to take you farther away. She thinks it's going to take you beyond Shudderwood, maybe across the entire country. And wherever you go, she wants the governments of the various townships, cities, and fortresses of Lepstad to comply with your needs so that you're allowed to continue the investigation no matter where you go. Now, the Ustalav, she will admit, is a mess. There are towns you could walk into where the deputy's badge will mean very little. But if this thing gets far enough to where it reaches Ardis or Caliphus, one of the other big cities, Thrushmore, it will mean something there. You will, in Lepstad, it's very much honored. You essentially have all been promoted.
It's +5 to Diplo or Intimidate. That's big.
What is?
If you're in
Oh,
Ustalav.
the badge. Oh, nice.
Wow. Yeah.
So that's her mandate, is that you are now agents of the entire country, and your goal is to pursue the Whispering Way. And she takes out a scroll tube that is covered in enchantments of protection. Those of you with spellcraft will instantly know that it's enchanted against fire and being blown up or damaged in any way. It's protected. And she sets it on the table in front of Gaspar.
I examine it.
Okay. Let me grab a loot box real quick.
Bungus, loot bungus, preferred.
Loot bungus is the preferred nomenclature. Okay, it's in there. You may take it.
A warrant to arrest the members of a cult that we could probably assert just about anyone is a member of. Unchecked police power.
Oh my god.
On a
That's not at
scale
all-
never before
It's
seen.
not at all what it says. But
The others
I'm
is
gonna go-
looking kind of whispering.
We are above the
Whispering
law.
way vibe.
Technically, we are the law.
Maybe I could be convinced otherwise with some scones, my lord. Alright. There's a fancy ass federal warrant.
I already had my record expunged. How do you think she got this whole place to herself?
Yikes.
Classic Lepstad.
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
Who played that? The fuck?
Anytime you haul out, you did by clicking
Oh.
the warrant.
No, we can't lose this.
The fancy warrant. Looks nice.
So to
Yep.
recap, we think that these boogers went to the Shutterwood based on all the information we collected from Karamark and elsewhere, and we were going to go there and try to find some trace of them and track them down beyond, because they're up to some bad shit.
Yep.
Daramid says wherever they go, I want them caught, killed, and any chance you have to interrogate them will be rare. They are famous for having taken every insane measure to prevent themselves from ever ratting on their colleagues, including suicide, self-destruction, etc. You can expect that if you capture one, they'll swallow a poison pill or some contingency. If they're high enough ranking, some contingency spell will go off and destroy them or remove their head or tongue at least. They will not stop at any tactic to do whatever it is they're doing. So you have to be almost as ruthless.
So we get a wand of remove poison on them, and we click it every round while I hit them in the toes with this hammer I've got until they tell us what we want.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
You can cast remove poison, can't you?
Yeah, I
Just
think so.
keep casting it. They keep trying to kill themselves.
No, you hit them with the delay poison. That's the move.
Oh, yeah.
Delay poison is like no save. It like automatically stops the negative effects right then.
Good one.
Pretty great.
Kate, I think you're going to have a really weird time when we start asking you to brain bake nightmare cultists.
That's alright. I'm prepared for weird times.
Okay. Didn't we learn from the Lorzabun arcs that the Shutterwood is full of werewolves?
Yeah, sounds like we need a Wolfbane hammer. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, they had a werewolf bang greatsword. Stick it on Kai or Gaspar.
Have the Lorzabun arcs lawful in nature?
Yes.
There's some good
Yes.
lines. They lawful good.
So if they didn't want me to take it, they wouldn't have stuffed it in their
Yeah,
underpants.
they like turned a bad thing into good, and then
Yeah, they even got Narc in the name, but
Wow, Conchetta.
so true.
She goes back to sleep.
Is that Conchetta's badge or Officer Andy's badge?
What is this for?
What is his voice? Sounds like that guy in, I don't know which movie, but he goes, "You broken my nose."
Sounds like Eeyore turned into a human man.
Currently, you're the Arbiter, but if you want, I'll switch you to a guy named Brian.
Let's see if I can. I'll just. Oh, yeah. Okay. I can probably make him sound more like Arbiter when he needs to.
Yeah.
We went to high school together. I know how that guy talks.
Sure. Sure.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing further, I suppose we will head to the Shutterwood. Do you have any idea how much of a lead they have on us? I guess since they sacked Karamark, if they left right away.
Dairymid says they're almost nearly 2 months ahead of you.
Oh boy.
What do we know about this sea artifact? What is it? Sea something?
Sea
statue
Sage
that.
effigy.
Yeah. Yeah. What do we know about that? How can we learn more?
Mhm.
Okay. Other than it's pretty.
You can breathe underwater if you hold it.
That is everything you know.
That is everything we know.
And for some reason, they think it's valuable.
They went through a lot of trouble to get it. A lot of trouble. They had attacked our castle and took over a golem to retrieve it.
And a lot of trouble to frame the beast.
And a lot of trouble to frame the beast. Is there anything in the Whispering Tyrant lore about him
Hunts.
or... Okay, don't know if there's anything. That has to do with him or a general or anything that's important to him being submerged or underwater?
No.
Okay.
There's got to be something else they want about it. That's not even the easiest way to get water breathing.
No kidding.
You could just fucking cast it.
They have demonstrated that they can animate dead, creating zombies and ghouls and stuff in their wake. And that means they could also probably cast Create Water. Or underwater movement, or water breathing, or touch of the sea.
Yeah. So it's not about beer breathing, it's something else. Okay. And there's no one who knows anything else about this artifact?
The university values it. They would like it back, but it was one of 100 things in an exhibit of artifacts from dead civilizations. There is no known society, country, city, people, tribe that object originates from or to. You don't even know what species it belongs to. It does not look like any known creature either. Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh my god. Have you guys utterly cleaned out? Oh wait, I've got a filter on. Okay. No, I opened the Velvet Morning and it was empty and I was like, Jesus. But no, it's fine.
Yeah, we bought everything.
You monsters.
May I
Laid
retcon
down
out drinking
food.
the coffee? I didn't realize it was wisdom damage.
Oh, you'll recover from the damage. It's okay.
I'm excited
Damn,
to
that
use it.
toast.
Toast
seems
is good.
Similar to Go
Toast is
Nuts.
Yeah.
The foods of Velvet Morning are by Anna Cronin.
Very good job, Anna.
Excellent.
Oh, Sid, do you have the spell Mount Communal?
I don't think I have communal.
You might be able
Yeah.
to grab that somewhere. It's like a 2nd or 3rd level spell, and it's
If
a bunch
it is,
of ponies.
Yeah. Wherever I can
Check-
grab that, I gladly will.
Bunch of ponies.
Your Nana is something of a communal mount while we're on the subject.
Whoa.
Wow.
She's coming to stab me. Remember me as I was. Bleh!
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Muting.
No, that's... Anyway, I say we
Okay.
visit Lepstad, make sure we buy the shit that we want, and then we can go on our new ghost ponies. Ow, she is actually hitting me now.
Whoa.
Buy one.
Jasper, I will remember to buy a glitter bomb.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long are we gonna stay in Lepstad?
I'd say probably just a couple hours. Unless you wanted to make something.
I'll say if we're here, it's an opportunity for me to make something. If we get out into the boonies, I'm not gonna be able to make something for a bit.
I feel like we never said stop whacking me with a rag. We never have time for Denvia to make shit, so we can make time for that now. Since we're about to go back in the middle of nowhere.
Sounds good.
Okay, what would we like?
I am running +1 Ring of Protection and Amulet of Natural Armor, I have discovered. Because I'm an idiot.
Balance between catching up to them before they do any more evil, and properly preparing to travel through Shudderwood.
Well, it sounds like they're doing evil somewhere else, so I care less. But I get where you're coming from.
Great job. Great job being a Fed.
Thank you. Let's see. I could also use a shield if you can make me a shield that doesn't suck.
Where can I
How are-
find communal mount?
How are you gonna use a shield? You already do wielding.
By most accounts, the Shudderwood
Yeah,
is
I'm
one
gonna
of the most
stop swinging
dangerous
a hammer.
areas in Ustalar.
Then I'll carry a shield.
Lucky
And I'll
for
have a
you,
monster
you have a
AC.
native on your team.
Cast shield on shield.
Who's from the Shudderwood? Is it Kate?
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Thanks, Judge
Bestie.
Darren.
You just gave away your history, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I will do my best to help you guys through with everything that I know about the area.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this bacon in the handy haversack.
Hi, what belt, if any, are you wearing?
I am wearing the Belt of Mighty Constitution
+2?
+2. Yes.
Oh, Danger, Kovira, both of you should have a bunch of money on your sheet to the tune of several thousand gold more than you had last time, because we
No.
sold a ton of shit.
I would suggest if I do anything, either build a belt, improve your belt, Kai, or
I don't have any.
make a belt for you, Gaspar, so I can free up spell slots to stop casting Bear's Endurance and Bull Strength at Rate and Carry.
You should make the belt for Gaspar, because didn't you just make this one for me?
No, I made one for Kate.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you.
well, Gaspar, you don't have a belt, do you?
That is correct. My
Make
pants
one
sag.
for him. Make one for
despicably.
him. I'll be okay.
Okay, you want con or strength there, Timothy? Or Captain Gasper?
Probably con.
Okay, what's the cost for +4 con belt, Toby?
It is. Let me get the item compendium open. A +4 belt of con. Is this an upgrade or a brand new one?
It'd be a brand new one unless Kai wants to give him his belt.
Who's the belt for?
Me.
Gasper.
Brand new belt will be 8,000. That's just
Good
the
lord.
materials.
Oh, should I give this belt? I don't think I should,
No,
because
you should keep it.
it helped me last time a lot.
8,000. That's just materials. That's a lot of days to craft. Would we say a day per 1,000? Is that what we said, Toby?
Yeah.
Yeah. so that'd be 8 days worth of crafting.
Yeah, that's a while.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let's see. Threadbare could have, if the party's just looking to buy. I mean, it'd be way more expensive, but you could just do it. I'll let Threadbare have the belts of +4.
16,000 gold.
It's a lot.
That's too much, my lord. I'm not paying that.
It's quite a lot. Oh, there's also this shop down here, Valerie's Vagaries.
Oh,
It's mostly rations and drinks, herbs. They do sell Nut Anya, the luxury spread by Calvin Carpenter.
What?
I just
Wow.
I just got that. Okay, this whole time.
Yeah.
I definitely thought it was Newtonia.
I thought it was Newtonia too.
Wait,
Ooh,
what?
they
I mean,
got orc
that's
trail
not any better.
rations.
Like, to have
Yeah, like
like what?
Josh, it may be a good use of our time. It may also take less time to make some haunt siphons or grenades. Haunt siphons, particularly. I think we're probably just about out of those.
I think I've got 2, but we could probably also. We're working on an upgrade, weren't we, Toby?
I think so.
An upgrade of what?
Haunt siphon.
Oh yeah, we were. I remember.
Yeah, that would be probably more time than you want to spend. Did you want to make some 2s? Some 1s or 2s?
Yeah, I thought we had a deal with them that they were just going to start cranking out as many 2s as they could handle.
Who? Do you remember who?
I think the people here in Lepstad, maybe?
Grave
So
Charge.
probably Grave Charge.
I think
just
we
as
just.
a side,
Go ahead, Kate.
if we're going in on the west side, there won't be many places to buy food. We might want to bring extra food. Just throwing that
Well,
out
there's a lot of food in Valerie's Vagaries.
You will have to
I'm-
carry it.
I'll put it in my haversack.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
I'm buying some orc trail rations because can't eat your gross people food. Just kidding.
Kate, give me a knowledge local check. This pertains to Shutterwood. I'm going to make you roll checks for these because your family's from the south side. You don't actually live in the Shutterwood, but it's so close.
Oh, wow, we're off to a great start.
Damn,
Helping.
2. Well, you think, you know that your family sometimes would offer rich people travel from the south side where you live to the lodge. There's a hunting lodge in the center of Shutterwood, and that's where most of the rich people go. And the trail to get there is almost 100 miles from your town. It's probably about 120 miles from Lepstad, and it's kind of the halfway point. And it's a place where you guys could get water and food, or buy them at least. It's normally invite only, but Dairymid tells you that she knows people who go there on the regular, and she hopes that your marshal badges will be enough to force them at least to sell you food and water and a place to stay if they have room. But it's basically a hunting lodge for super rich assholes.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah, I just passed that on to everybody. Yeah.
How many of us are there? There's one. We're not bringing Rissa. So it's the currently here party plus Dismas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us. And the trail rations weigh 1 pound each, Monka.
I bought a bunch of them and shoved them in my handy haversack. So if you guys want any.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
buy 20 pounds of trail rations and stick them in the thick boy.
Yep. And lots of things.
I will be right back.
Wait, that will last us for 3 days.
Just what you bought?
Yeah.
It would take you, if nothing slows you, to get to Ascanor Lodge about 10 days.
I have purchased 120 pounds of trail rations.
Holy crap.
Thank God for the thick boy, huh?
Thank God for the thick boy.
Are we not able
TGFT.
to? Good. Are we not able to take the hearse or anything like that? We're hoofing it?
Kate, you
Yeah.
think you know that there are roads and paths through Shutterwood. The wagon could potentially make it through. It would definitely dictate what routes you took the entire way. It would preclude you from stealth, which you advise is a big problem
Yeah.
in the western and northern side of Shutterwood.
Draw attention we may not want.
If you guys
Well-
make it past the lodge, you're in territory that Kate's family patrols, so you could start running into her family's rangers and stuff, and you'd be okay. But on the center, west, north, it's a dangerous place. You hear.
Yeah.
Cap,
might
do you
want
think
it.
it's worth the detour to go get the Wolfbane sword?
I think it's badass.
If we're gonna be fighting werewolves, we might as well have an upper hand when we can get it.
It's very expensive. We could ask the Lords of Benorks if they would loan it to us if we promise to kill a shitload of werewolves.
Didn't we kill a werewolf?
I don't think
Already?
so. Not in this campaign.
What was the wolf we killed?
The devil in
Big
gray.
wolf.
Yeah, was that not a werewolf? Or am I being dumb?
Kate can tell you more about that, I think.
Yeah, one
You know-
moment while I. Sorry.
We have
Okay,
it skinned somewhere, don't we? Didn't we?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it's in the Precinct 13.
You were going to make it into a cloak at some point.
Damn it.
Oh,
Why can't
yeah,
I
Winter
search?
Wolf.
Okay, I'm back. Hooray.
Yeah, that was the Devil in Gray. Yes,
Mhm.
that what we're
Yes.
talking about.
Mhm.
Not a werewolf.
Not aware of. Okay.
Just happened to resemble one. So
We also have the Whisper Skin at Precinct 13, which is an evil-looking set of chainmail, I think. Mithril chain shirt, but offers far greater protection. It's very good light armor, 6 AC, with a 6 max dex. Good lord.
Anybody need to wear that?
I think we discovered no.
No.
Mm-hmm.
We break it down for Mithril.
The wearer may shadow step in any direction as long as they have line of sight, as long as they are not in direct sunlight or in a daylight spell.
I think Kai is the only person who would wear that, or maybe Danger.
Would wear what? Sorry.
Light armor plus 6 with a 6 max dex and allows you to shadow step.
I'm going to show you what I have. I want you to tell me if you think that it would be smart for me to take that instead.
Nah, that one gives touch AC. You want that?
Okay, cool.
Danger's wearing a Vigilant Rest Crusader Captain breastplate.
I'm more of a medium armor kind of lad.
Yeah.
Medium.
You could sell it. I don't think anybody wants or needs it.
Alright, I'm also going to sell these bunch of long swords. Oh, silver longsword. Werewolves have DR against things that aren't silver?
They do.
We got 3 silver longswords. Kovira wants to give severed head to William Gaspar. Do you accept? No, I already have one. Thank you.
You should just give him those fucked up head face pancakes instead.
Face pancakes. Ooh.
Sid, you're making weird mic click noise.
I am? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I think something might be dragging along the mic arm.
Yeah. Do you guys want to? Well, it's if there's anybody that has a no cloak or no good cloak, the Winter Wolf pelt. If you guys make it into something, it'll be very good. It basically is the material cost, so you just need to spend a couple days crafting on it. And you've had it for forever, Dinbai. I could have been working on it all this time.
What would it turn into? Like cloak of resistance +2?
Probably with some cold resistance features also. I would look up the thing, but yeah.
Danger, what kind of cloak you got?
Let's see. Cloak of resistance +2.
Yeah, we could replace his because he's from that area, so it'd be coolest if he wore it.
Yeah, Mandy, even with rations in your backpack.
Yeah. Can I give them to other people? The whole,
I don't know. I
if
don't
they
know
have.
who else can carry them, but yeah, you can.
I am
What do you have?
carrying. I'm carrying 120 trail rations. It'd feed us for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, Kate's got a BAP sack, which is 50% weight reduction.
I have a backpack that can hold up to 120 pounds.
Okay.
You want it?
Yeah, what are you giving me?
Just a lot
Food.
of rations.
Okay, sounds good. I'll keep that food on me.
Rations will stay good for several months, and they feed one person for a day.
Would it be good, Toby, for me to upgrade my bag of holding so I can carry stuff for folks too?
Possibly. Kai, you have a handy haversack? That's what you have?
I do have the handy haversack.
This is going to... I think if Mandy gave you these... Yeah, it's too many. So... Let me take these out. Get you those back in a second. How many can you hold? Okay. Kai can take 75 of the rations.
That's
All right.
Leaves Kate
Hand
with
them to
30.
me, Betsy.
And then Kate, let's see what the BAPSAC does with those. Yeah, you're still a little over your light load. You could store your book in here to save space. Most of this stuff doesn't weigh much.
Gaspar, did you say you had any room left?
I am currently carrying enough to feed the entire party for 3 weeks. I don't know if anyone else needs to carry rations at all.
Problem is they're already in the inventory. Do I just throw them away?
You could put them in P13 if you want.
That's
Save
fine.
them for later. And
Oh yeah.
Kai had, so here's the thing is you guys, I will let you do some Tarkov shit where in the middle of a fight you can drop your backpack and then you no longer have that heavy weight on you. But then the backpack is wherever you dropped it. If the fight moves, you run away or whatever, then it's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Something to think about.
That sounds cool. I think I'll keep it on.
Fair enough.
Do I put it in the P13?
If you open the storage chest by clicking on that badge, you should be able to just drag stuff from your inventory into the box that the badge creates.
Where could I find a mount? I'm at Spellhound. Where could I theoretically find a Mount Communal? Foods. It's funny.
They probably have it. Just a second, I'll make sure
I
they
did
have
a.
it.
Sure.
Let's see. There's Mount, Scroll, Mount
Yeah, I saw.
Communal. Scroll, it's in there.
Oh, I typed in communal.
I just added it.
Oh.
Added it.
Good.
Yeah.
Can't get them out of the bap sack now to go into the thing.
A comfy sack.
There it goes, I think. There it went. Oh shit, it took the entire freaking bap sack. Put that back.
Sack.
Tim, I think Tim will know. You have to take it out of the bag first and then transfer it over to P13.
I can't get it out. I don't know how to take it out of the bag.
Oh,
you open the bag. Yeah, open the bag and then drag it out of the bag onto Kate. Like onto Kate's character sheet when it's open to the inventory page.
I see the contents. I'm trying to figure out how to define open the bag.
So you click edit item, yeah, and then
I
contents.
had to right click.
We're having so much fun managing our inventories. Great.
I feel like a regular.
It says only GMs can do that.
What? Must be some step we're
And
missing
drop
because
stuff
Tim
from
does
the
it.
side where it says.
Okay, let's see. Le Bapsack. What do you want out of it? The rations?
Yep.
Okay.
I probably don't need a couple of these other random things, but you know.
Zoop. There you go.
There is a pair of pipe bombs in there should we need them at any point. But
Oh hell yeah!
Always.
I'm looking at Lorzabun. It's pretty far out of the way. Like we would have to go way east to get a sword from them, and then go south. How much DR do werewolves have to non-silver weapons, and does adamantine go through it?
I don't mind running errands.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind running errands.
voice is nice.
Adamantine.
so calm.
Adamantine, yeah, it's Rissa. Adamantine goes through almost all DR. Almost all.
Okay. If anyone plans on meleeing the werewolves and doesn't have adamantine or silver, there are 3 silver longswords in P13. So you won't get your plus to hit or plus to damage, but
I'll grab
you will
one.
do full damage against werewolves.
Good with decapitator.
Yeah, another thing that goes through most DR is spell damage. So when you spell strike somebody, it's gonna blow past their DR generally.
That's good.
Rissa, how fast could you get to Lorzabun and back?
Probably a few hours each way.
Wow.
As the Promethean?
No, I don't want to get shot
Where
at.
are you walking?
She says I can tree door anywhere that there's a forest. And then I can fly over the rivers. And then when I get to the land that Lorzabun's on, I can fly up and then knock on the door.
Well, we could heave all this stuff to you to sell it. Because they'll give us a better price. Yes, Sid, you can learn spells from a scroll. Josh, I was going to say you upgrading your bag of holding is not a terrible idea, but I think if I got muleback cords, we could just continue jamming shit into the thick boy forever. And we would have to really get extreme about it for it to become a huge problem.
Carriers by Calvin does have an outlet in the city.
I like how you got right on the mic to say that.
They do have a thick boy for sale.
I'm always a thick boy for sale.
That's my secret.
Oh,
Wow.
So true.
I'm always a
Wow.
thick boy.
Me too.
So true, bestie.
So true, Basti.
Rissa, would you beam over to the Lorzabun orcs and ask them if we can borrow their werewolfbane greatsword to kill werewolves in the Shudderwood, and also
Make-
see if they have a shield that isn't super heavy and doesn't suck ass?
I'm always a thick boy for sale.
That's right, Chris. I took the liberty.
What is that voice?
Talk with it a bit more. You'll figure it out.
I'm always a thick boy for sale.
It's really quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is real quiet. You're whispering
Say more.
like that
Say
tyrant.
More. You tyrant, you. Say more.
Wow. All right.
Uh,
Oh.
Huh?
uh,
There we go.
So yay nay on the bag there, Cap.
Oh, why does that sound familiar?
I don't think we currently need it. Like, we're carrying 200 pounds of... I'm carrying a shitload of rations. Kai has a bag of holding.
Mhm.
I think our money is probably better spent elsewhere.
I have some regular
buffing up our-
rations. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, you're good.
I have some regular rations in there, and then some orc rations to my
Ooh.
taste. Yum.
I'm going to put the Lorzabun Forge thing here. If you want to look at what they've got.
It's like she's FaceTiming us at the store.
That jump scared me.
Let me see what scrolls you might want, Josh.
Next time you're at the store, blocking the aisle, full volume on the phone.
Ugh, God, my personal hell.
Josh,
This-
Ant Hall Communal. Curse.
Which store sells potions?
Grave Charge, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dark Vision Communal.
Right in
Confusion.
the bathroom.
Black Tentacles. Dimension Door. Dimensional Anchor. Dispel Magic Scroll. Displacement. Fireball. Flame Arrow. Fly. Glitter Dust. Grease. There's a lot of good shit. Gust of Wind. Haste. Heroism. Hideous Laughter. I was going to cut out the ones that suck, but these are all pretty good. Hold Person. Ice Storm. Invisibility. Lightning Bolt. Mirror Image. Monstrous Physique. Mount Communal, so I already got that. Non-Detect and Non-Detect Communal. Protection from arrows, regular and communal. Protection from energy, that's big. Remove Curse, Resist Energy. See Invis. Shocking Grasp, Spider Climb Communal, Stone Skin, Thunderstomp Greater, and Winged Sword. Those are the noteworthy ones, I think.
Okay. Well, as a divine caster, what do you want me to carry for the group?
Tram Shop is also available via Rissa.
Also, you guys, so Half Foods has some Wolfsbane and Belladonna. It might be good to have some of that with us if you don't want to, contract a certain condition if you get bit.
Sounds good. You said is that at
Half Foods.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, this fog is
Too much fog?
making it. No, it's perfect.
Too much
Josh,
fog.
if you don't have a reliable way to have See Invis, Scroll might not be bad. Stone Skin is great. Slow is good. Honestly, I feel like every combat we get into, you're pretty fucking stellar. I don't know if there's something that you want from like a utility standpoint.
I couldn't cast the Invis, right?
Oh, maybe not.
It's an arcane spell.
You can access Invisibility Purge as a cleric.
Yeah.
Different, but it's a great way to
Different, but yeah, that's true. It is on my list of third levels to sometimes carry.
Mm-hmm. Also, Josh, if the rations thing ever becomes a thing, I think all clerics have access to create water and maybe even create food.
I don't create those might be 0 level cantrips, I'm not sure. Create food and water.
I think they're worse than
Those might be druid though. and not
Create
divine.
water. You have create water as a cantrip.
Create food and water. Cleric 3.
Oh, cleric 3. Okay. They're worse than that. Okay.
But it creates... sustain 3 humans or 1 horse per level for 24 hours. So you'd have to eat up like 3 spell slots to feed the party if you guys run out of food.
Per level though. I'm a 7th level caster, right?
Was it per level?
I thought that's what you just read.
You have 30 more rations if you would like to just shove them somewhere instead of doing.
Oh yeah.
Spell slot for that.
3 humans per level, so yeah, once a day. It also creates water as part of that, so.
We're good on the rationing bit then. I can swap those out if need be.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't put them in the box, so whatever people want to do, it won't let me.
I sold or put away some of the stuff in the P13 chest. So if you want to throw some of those in the handy haversack, I can take them.
You could also just delete them and refund yourself the gold.
I mean, I don't mind either way. If it will save us from using spell slots later, I don't mind if we want to give them to Kai.
I was carrying around fancy pirate clothes, which were quite heavy, and also a Karamark servant uniform.
Yeah, dump your junk. When you guys leave the city, you're going to be stuck with what's on you. You're only going to have what's on you, and you're going to have to carry what's on you.
How does becoming a werewolf work, Kate? How does it becoming a werewolf work? How does it work, Kate? Tell me how it works.
Baby voice gang, baby voice gang.
No.
What werewolf work?
Oh my god.
Scrolly. Toby, I have that, right?
What?
The answer to Josh's question.
Oh, about how does it work?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you have the answer. You have all the answers, Kate. Grumble. Okay.
You can contract the disease if you get bit. If you do, you will be overcome by the urge to kill for several weeks. While that's settling in, some do not make it through that part to the other side. There's a fever that can kill you if that happens, and some are killed by that. If you survive that period, you can live with it long term.
Like long COVID.
Keep you alive till you get through it.
I bought 4 Belladonna, each of which gives you a new fort save against werewolf shit.
I have 2 of each, the belladonna and the
You will note that belladonna and wolfsbane are poisons. They can kill you on their own.
I was gonna say, does the werewolf thing, does it act like a poison or a curse, or is that known?
Curse.
So, like, remove curse would just
remove curse
be
has
done.
a chance of removing it. Yeah.
Okay. Are there some remove curse scrolls there, Cap? That might be a good idea for. I may have 1 or 2.
We won't need them. Let me look. No. None at grave charge. Scroll of remove curse at Spellhound, 412 gold.
All right, give it to me.
I had to take my headband of vast intelligence off for the Oh, what did I put on my head?
The goggles.
Yeah, the goggles. The death sight goggles. Is there any way I can just acquire something else or morph my headband into something else, like a ring or that I can still wear? And no.
A neckerchief.
I'm going to switch the goggles to an eye slot
Oh, that'd
They
be
go
neat.
over
Yeah,
your
you can pull one out.
face, so you can just keep both of them.
Sure. If that's fair, yeah. No, that's fine. I will
It
not
is.
protest.
It is.
Thank you, dear.
Also, their attack item and the other thing's magic, so they don't even do
Oh,
the same
yeah.
things.
That's a fair point. My other question is Ring of Protection. Right now I have a +1 ring. Does everyone have +1 or higher for their rings if they have any protection items?
I think
Or
most
rings?
people are running +2 or +3. I am running +1 ring of protection and +1 ring of natural armor. I think we're lagging behind a little bit, but we'll be all right.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to see where everyone was at because I thought we were at least +2. So I'll just maybe
No,
I
I'm
can do
running.
something later.
I'm running +1 of everything
Okay.
except for this ridiculous circlet that is a
+4.
stupid. It is beautiful. I'm an angel. Thank you, Kate. Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
If you have 3,300 gold and you send your ring or amulet with Rissa, they can upgrade your +1 of either of those to a +2 of either of those. If
I did.
you what? You did
I
what?
did have 3,300. I don't know.
Oh, what'd you spend it on? Or how short are you?
Mount Communal, and I'm 118 short.
I'll spy you that.
And then I will be broke.
We're gonna get robbed by bandits and have no choice but to kill them.
Yep.
Can't pay their 10 gold toll. Dad, if I send my armor, if Rissa will take it, will this mithril heavy bar allow them to make my Oyuroi armor way less? Will they mithril it up? No?
Your Oyuroi is adamantine. You'd have to go all the way to torch to even modify it because it's so difficult to modify. It's basically adamantine. And if you diluted that beautiful, perfect adamantine with mithril, you would lose the DR.
No go cap.
I can't do that. You need 165 gold, Sid?
No less. I have 3,182 gold right now. And I did not mean to... so I need
118.
18. Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it off my sheet if you just want to add it to yours.
Okay.
In fact, I'll give you 120 gold, so then you can have 2 gold.
Wow. What a most benevolent...
Buy yourself a bauble while you're at it.
Yeah, buy yourself something nice, toots.
I'm broke too. I can't buy shit.
I'll take... So I guess I should take 3,300 off and my Ring of Protection.
Broke ass bitch.
While I have Rissa take both of those items to the Lorbadoombadoo. Lorzabums. No ring.
How long would it take them to upgrade that stuff, Dad, and would they do it for us?
You don't even know my real name.
It's...
The time constraints still apply. A day per 1,000 of cost. But if you want to go armorless for a few days, Rissa says she'll bring it to you.
Wherever we are, which will be a forest.
If you're in a forest, she says, I'll find you. But she's practiced a technique with Kovira to where Kovira can, not very often, once a week, call to Rissa from near any tree. And if Rissa is in a forest close enough, then she can hear her.
Mm-hmm.
So you can phone a friend once a week.
Can we add that to my sheet? 1, because it's fun, and 2, we could pick a good soundtrack for it.
How do you know I haven't already?
Oh my god! Going to look. Oh!
You can test it.
Wait. I can prepare one more spell.
It's a feature.
Is that what it is? Oh, well, what the fuck's going on with my spells? This is a rhetorical Sid question. Okay.
You took off your circlet, and then you put it back on. So now Foundry thinks
Oh.
you just gained a spell slot magically. And really, it's
This
a feature.
is-
You shuffled your circlet and goggles around.
Oh, I get another one. Oh, this? Is it going to be what I think it is? Yep.
I'm a monster you create.
This is like this horn that I acquired in Tim, it was in Baldur's Gate. It was to call like a bunch of
Summoned
giant,
ogres. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, 3
that's-
giant ogres.
They love to put that shit. There's a long history. The original Baldur's Gate game had something like that.
Yeah, it's a glorious horn, but we had
Really
to also but we had to wait. I'm doing the thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's okay.
Shut up, Sid.
That was close. That tangent. I think everyone will agree that tangent was at least D&D related.
At least, yeah, no. Glorious horn. Yeah, yep.
I'm gonna call
I
it.
kept saying it, and I was like, I can't keep saying glorious horn.
If you try to punish the D&D nerds for talking about their other characters, then they'll all be in jail forever.
Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Wow, yeah.
It's difficult to stop us from doing that. It's kind of part of the game.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I do occasionally have to regulate it. Iron Gods has multiple people who've been playing D&D since they were kids and they're 50 years old. So if I let them go on well, I've had a character who blah, 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 then we'll be there all night. Too much history. It's like if you get Tim talking about Halo Reach, it's very bad.
You're no sex!
We're not gonna do that.
So,
Jesus Christ.
Captain, you're sending your stuff off to be traded or whatever the fuck, and we're gonna start traveling. Is that the plan?
Yes.
I'm not sending shit. I can't afford to do shit.
Oh,
What?
okay.
I'm done. I'm good.
I'm gonna send some shit. So should I just take 3,300 off my sheet? Yes.
Yes, and I
Okay.
think your ring of whatever you're sending, if it's your ring of protection or your
That
amulet
also.
of natural armor, you should leave it on your sheet, but just deselect
Unequipped.
the
Yep.
equipped and carried
Got
thing.
you.
Yeah, I'll just keep
Alright, so
talking,
it's-
even though you know I don't
You're
know why
good.
I kept
There's
remembering.
no, it's fair. There are things I don't know. Oh. They were able to reproduce one noise. Whoa.
And Rissa is going to contact about the Bane sword. Is that a yay or nay?
Fuck.
I guess whenever she finds us in the woods, she'll either have the werewolf bane sword or she won't.
Okay, I was just confirming if we were doing that or not.
The
Sorry.
Werewolf
It was,
Bane Mithril Greatsword, which is 6,000 gold, 6,600 gold.
Yeah, but they were asking us to kill werewolves in the Shudderwood, and we'd like to borrow that sword while we go kill werewolves in the Shudderwood, and then we'll send Rissa back with it.
We'll make it legendary with the amount of werewolves that we slaughter with it. It will be.
Also, they didn't really give us anything after we killed all the fucking vampires in the fort.
They never said they would.
They cut their prices 50%. You guys bought a ton of stuff. They effectively
Yeah.
gave you thousands of gold.
They also
Yeah, but
brought
they
me
live
back
on
to
Mars.
life.
Okay.
They
The best
saved
shop
my
in
life.
town is on Mars. Also, everyone should add 818 gold to their sheet. I sold
What?
some shit that's been sitting in CPUS forever.
818, 818.
818, 818.
Should
Leave
I
a
put it in
screen.
waitlist? Because just now, not in a bird. Put it in the bank.
Stick it in the
818,
bank.
818?
I love
will
to
burgeon.
be fiscally responsible. There we go.
Oh my god, the cats are losing it. What?
818.
Rare.
Cats are screaming 818.
Yep. Oh god. Yeah, 818. 154. Okay.
Sid Discord message.
Oh yeah.
You're in trouble.
Sid, report to the Discord message. Ooh.
Yeah, the Discord message is
Cinnamon.
37.
Cinnamon.
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 37.
okay. Okay, still shopping and fussing.
I've done all that I can do if
Sucking
we're
and
not
fucking.
staying.
How many
Bought a
days
couple
do we
So
stay in
true.
Lepstad?
I have one.
I don't think any. I think we're almost stayed a few hours and we're leaving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need to get out of here.
I think most of our money is tied up in Rissa going to the Lorzabun Forge. I think everyone probably needs like 6 hours to buy shit from Spellhound and buy werewolf cures and whatnot.
Oh, I don't have any of those.
I already bought all that stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about the time it would have taken to run around
Oh,
and do
right,
that.
right.
Belladonna.
Yeah, I've got 4 werewolf cures on me, or it
Where
lets
is
you
it?
roll another will save. I got them from Valerie's Vagaries.
I was just there and I did. What?
Or maybe it was half foods.
It was half
Yeah,
foods.
it's half foods. My bad.
It's fucking hilarious too. Half foods. Hopefully half paycheck in that case. Okay, I'll grab some of that. My only question is with sending Rissa off. So I've unequipped my ring, and basically just when she comes back, she'll be like, "Hey, here it is," and I can re-equip it, and then it'll be +2. Or Toby, is there anything that we? Oh, should I delete it off my inventory at this point, or no?
Nah, you just click edit item.
Yeah.
Oh, nice! I could just edit into +2. Okay, I wasn't sure
Yeah.
how many permissions I had, so I don't like to click and fuck around with stuff.
You can also, yeah, I mean, if it's on the vendor, what you want, and you're cutting some wacky deal, just give yourself the money, buy the thing, whatever.
Gotcha.
Foundry doesn't keep long-term track of it. It just keeps temporary.
Okay. I'm sorry, I have one more question.
Yeah.
I have had a scroll of Phantom Steed communal this whole time. I don't think I need Mount communal unless there is a key difference between the two.
I think the Phantom Steed communal you transcribed to your spell book.
And I can't with
You could still use
with
it
Mount.
from there, but at one time use, and it would be gone out of the spell book.
Got it.
Yeah.
Mount Communal can do the same thing, right? She can put it under your spellbook.
Yeah, Phantom Steed's just better, faster somehow.
Yeah, it's 35-foot range. 1 hour intervals. This is divide the duration in 2-hour increments for Mount.
Mount is 2 hours per level, and
Among the
Phantom Steed
steeds.
is 1 hour per level.
Well, that's valuable too. If we're having both is good then.
Phantom Steed.
I'd like to put Steed, Mount communal in my spellbook too. Then I think I have Phantom Steed communal in there already, but
yeah, you can do that.
I'll just add it. Okay, I'll just add it. And then do I get rid of the scrolls?
Yeah, if you've added the spell, delete the scroll because you
got it.
Transcribe it.
Sweet. Okay, I'll delete both. Thank you.
Yeah.
Those are truly all my questions. Thank you and good night.
They are not.
They are never going to be, knave. Anyway.
Toby, did you see my question in chat?
Your question in chat is: does the circlet affect your spells per day? It is a wisdom and charisma item, so if you didn't have one already, yes.
I don't think I did. No, I don't think I do. That's the only thing other than skill points I've taken to up my wisdom.
Is now a 22.
Correct.
So, I mean, it looks like all your spells are... Oh, no, you got an extra second level spell you could prep. Yeah, that's where it went. Foundry already did the math, and you get an extra second level spell.
I get 5 plus a domain a day?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. And you definitely want to carry all the time Ant Hall Communal for all the loot the party's going to get.
Oh, shit. 7 hours of ant hauling, and then we all just fall to the ground, weighed down by the amount of loot.
If the party didn't have like 5 bags of holding, you would be doing that. That would be a thing you were doing. Okay. Let me... Just because I'm tired of it being there. Let's come over here. Boom. Okay. Then let's do this. Sorry, I'm just talking out loud to myself here at the moment.
I'm just refreshing my page.
Got scroll of glitter dust. Got scroll of CN Viz.
Looking at my old armor that's in the tram shop now.
Oh.
Aw.
Remembering your first death in that armor?
Yeah. So nostalgic.
Whoa, at 8th, Inquisitor gets 2 judgments at once. Bah!
Uncle Buster, no.
uh,
Oh, and I get a second attack.
Okay.
Let me get water.
I think we're good.
yeah, it's time for us to go.
One sec.
Holding this up, GM. Sheesh. Wow.
The Devil in Gray cloak grants the wearer plus 30 cold resistance. It also functions as a cloak of resist plus 4. It also functions as a belt of con plus 4.
Ooh.
And the wearer leaves no tracks.
Ooh.
It is worth, because of all that shit,
20,000.
Fuck ton. It is worth, let's see, at least 16, at least 32, at least 40. It is worth 42,000 gold.
So we sell it and buy a small house.
Yeah, I punch the ranger and steal it and sell it.
Let's
My
just
beautiful
get away
work.
from all of this, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So ends the story.
That was
Whoa,
it.
you crit.
That was it. Campaign over.
You said it's a +2 cloak of resist with DR 30 cold?
Double that. Plus 4.
+4 cloak of resist with DR 30 cold?
Uh-huh.
Plus 4 con, you said?
Plus 4 con. Plus 4 resistance. 30 cold resist. You killed one of the most heinous, famous, and hated monsters in the country in the last 20 years. Kate can tell you that when the Devil in Grey, because it was her town that it attacked, the famous slaughter in Chastel, it killed 19 people, including 2 of her family members who tried to stop it. 19 people in a couple hours. It just ran through the town murdering. And it did that a couple other places, and then it hung out at Cortad for like months. It was a menace. And is a very powerful demon that looks a lot like a winter wolf. In fact, is not a winter wolf, but... And you guys have saved the pelt for forever. And over time, Denvi has been working on it, and she's finally done with it. I have temporary art. It's just the Valheim wolf cloak art. But it is in the P13... in the P13 storage chest.
Also, just, thank you on behalf of our town for getting rid of him.
Mm-hmm.
Danger, I think that cloak marks you as the most badassingest hunter of all time. Also, you're immune to cold forever, basically.
Highly resistant.
Shit.
I think it goes on Danger or Kate since they have ties to the area. It's fabulous on anyone. But... Kate, would you maneuver your token to the southwest?
Yeah, 1 second. Sorry. Trying to close it. Had a menu open.
Oh, you good?
It'd probably help if I put P13 in a square. There we go. And I'll move Elprip out of the way, and Andy can move a little farther away.
There's a hot siphon in P13. Oh, I think it's our blueprint hot siphon.
You don't need a blueprint anymore. Several people know how to make them. Grave Charge can make them.
Have they been making them? That was we asked that earlier.
Let's see. Let's go over to Grave Charge.
I'm looking. I don't see one.
Okay. Hunt. Siphon.
Chris, in the P13 storage row, second row, or P13 storage chest, all the way to the left, second row, the cloak is in there.
Nice.
What kind of cloak were you wearing? +2?
I think I just took it. I just double clicked it.
Yeah, you got it.
There are 8 Haunt Siphon 2.0s for
Oh, yeah.
sale in Grave
I had a cloak
Church.
resistance too.
You can drop that in P13 or sell it.
No, this is definitely on brand for Danger because my entire like headcanon is that he wears one of those like wolf howling at the moon T-shirts under all of his shit.
He definitely does. He reminds me of like a rural Wisconsinite, and so I imagine
Yeah.
that's exactly what they wear.
He's who they think they are.
Yes.
Every like rural Midwestern motherfucker at Walmart wearing a howling wolf shirt thinks he's Danger.
Those were the kinds of guys I did improv with back in the day.
Each tangent. Each Haunt Siphon 2.0 is 320 gold.
You said there's 8 for sale?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take 2.
I'll grab it for you in a sec.
How do I unequip this thing?
Which thing?
The easiest way to get rid of the old cloak is just open the P13 chest and then drag the cloak into it. And then make sure your new cloak is carried and equipped.
There we go.
Damn, with that +4 cloak, Danger's now got a +8 will save.
Fuck yeah.
He is less likely than ever to shoot us to death.
It's always the ranged core. If anyone's
Correct.
going to shoot you to death, it's going to be your ranged.
And
Okay.
me, because I have the gun.
Oh, yeah.
Josh, you have purchased 2 Haunt Siphons. You have 2249 gold remaining. Oh shit, did I add that 800 gold to your sheet earlier? Did
Negative, sir.
Anyone else do that?
Negative.
I did.
Okay. Did you add it to Denvaya's sheet?
No.
Okay. Alright, Josh, you have 3100 gold. Sid, Mandy, Chris, did all of you add 800 gold to your sheet earlier?
Yep.
Oh, yes, 818.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, will you add 818 to Danger's or Dismas's sheet, not Danger?
Dismas. Okay.
Okay, I think we are ready to leave.
Okay. Since you guys are finally leaving the city, the way we're going to do anybody who's not here, like Harrison and Anna aren't here today, they're going to, quote, stay in camp. That's as much effort as we're going to put into continuity. And
okay.
You will be stuck, no matter what, basically, feeding 8 people a day. If you get hurt and retreat back to your camp, then you can have access to those people's potions and healing abilities or whatever. But you are really going to be an island here when you leave the city.
I can feed 8 people for 15 days.
And someone is carrying the cantrip Create Water.
Dimvaya, will you do it?
Yeah.
Can you create sparkling water?
Wow. Immediately wants more. Just no answer. Doesn't have an answer for that. Doesn't want to dignify it with an answer. Okay. Cool.
Alright, we got 15 days of rations. We set off. Set off da bomb.
Team go.
Also, I want to impress upon everyone that Elfrip's Thick Boy contains all of our food and all of our money.
Are you bringing
Not
all that
true.
money with you? You could put some in the bank here in town.
Not true.
That sounds complicated for our sheets.
I have
Nice.
100 and... Sorry.
I was just going to say, put whatever you want to leave in Lepstad, put in your weightless currency. Or you can take it off your sheet entirely and just put it as a note on your biography tab or something.
Anything you want to take off?
We're talking money.
Anything you want to leave, anything you want to leave in town, I would say dump in P13. You could also put your gold in P13, but then someone else may take it later.
No, I want to be the most lootable dead body out there.
Okay.
Does anyone want to leave their gold here? I don't know where we're going. We might want to buy shit. We could take a little bit, like Gaspar could take his gold and shove it in the Thick Boy, and everyone else leaves it in Lepstad. So then we have like 3 grand for purchases on the road, and then the rest of our money is safe in town.
I'll take mine in case we got some crafting upgrades we want to do, so we got that along.
I'll take mine too.
I've got some in the weightless, well, half weighted in the bag anyway.
Looks like 100 gold weighs 2 pounds. Holy fuck. That's gonna
Take what's in
add
the
up.
bag and leave everything else.
Yeah, I can carry... I actually don't think... We've got more money now than we did when we came to town, because we sold so much shit. I can carry, let's see, like 6,000 gold total. And then I'm gonna have weight issues. So I'm carrying my money, and I'll carry Denvaya's money. Just for sake of simplicity.
I will leave my gold in Lepstad.
That's enough for a raise dead spell, so.
Which we will
I'm gonna keep
probably need.
Gonna keep what's in my bag and leave the rest of it in the bank.
That's wise.
She always was the best of us.
God.
Just anticipating what we might need getting through the Shadowwood.
Okay, Gaspar is carrying 6,000 gold in his bag and all of our food. If it's between me and the bag, probably get the bag. Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready.
Okay.
Chris, are you here? You must still be AFK. All right, we go.
You guys get fully rested. You get fully supplied. This takes you most of the day. Do you want to leave that evening or the next morning?
Are we rested in the evening?
You're still technically rested. I mean, you're headed for when you would get a little sleepy, but I wouldn't make you suffer lit tired until dawn.
We march till dawn.
Yeah, let's ride out.
We march into summering.
You have one last thing to do.
What is it?
Is Kendra and Rissa show up. Kendra states that Karamark, wise old nutjob that he was, has a enchanted ID on his wealth, and he built in the sort of magic ID into his future wife's body, which you guys then put Rissa in. So Rissa is able to spend Karamark's money because he is mentally incapacitated.
Oh,
Kendra
I
has
throw my money in. Oh, go ahead.
Kendra has spent the day shopping with Rissa. You notice that Rissa has a ring of protection and a cloak of resistance and an amulet of natural armor and a strange silver spear that she's walking around with very proudly. And you notice that she has proudly on her back a blue backpack, a Winterhold student satchel to go to school with.
Nice.
Very sweet. Very
I'm
sweet.
so happy for her.
And you guys, that evening, with Kendra, see her off at Lepstad University.
My friend.
Where Rissa says, I spent so much of my, she makes quotes, dad's money today. But I want you guys to take this with you. And she holds out her hand and it's holding a little scroll. And you open it up and it is in fact a scroll of Ray's dead.
Oh, thank you.
Aw.
Oh my gosh,
Sweet.
thanks.
Thank you.
Our first one's free?
We're gonna need that when I die immediately.
When your bestie hooks you up
With a raised
with
dead.
that scroll.
That's our real drug. I put it on
Didvaya.
Didvaya's sheet.
Okay. And
Go learn, friend.
She hugs each one of you in turn. As you guys walk through the gates of the university, she pauses and looks at you guys sort of unsure and says, "You're sure I'm not banned?"
Well, you were allowed to enroll, so.
Yeah, Kendra says, you're enrolled. But Rissa looked a little concerned about it. She said, this is the place where they beat me and dragged me under the courthouse and made me listen to people chant "Burn the Beast" for 2 weeks and then accused me of 60 murders.
You're turning over a new leaf.
Not only are you not banned, they have no idea who you are. You are
you're
whoever you want to be, whoever
you're a
you say
different
you are.
person.
This is a fresh start.
Well, she hugs each one of you in turn, especially Kovira, with whom she enjoys a yogurt before you
Yeah, we
guys
both
part.
cheers. Here, actually, I have to open my yogurt. Hold on. Really trying to get these. 717 left.
Yeah, we've never really established how you carry that much yogurt with you, but...
Yeah, I should be, like, pulling myself into the earth right now with how heavy I am.
I mean, no.
Oh.
Okay.
Us lactose intolerant girlies.
Okay, you see her off.
Exactly.
Have fun, study hard, and we love you, dear one.
Aww. I'm gonna cry.
Goodbye, friends. Call if you need me. I'll come running.
You'll make the basketball team in beast form, no doubt.
Whose voice is...
She goes up for the block.
Yeah.
The enemy center has been torn in half and eaten on stage. Gotta watch out for that whenever you're playing Lepstad.
Okay, let's see. We're done at the university, so I can hide that. And...
Be right back. I gotta feed the cats.
It's 8 minutes, sir. 8 minutes too early.
Boots and cats.
Okay, we'll wait for him to come back, since I know you'll want his decision on this. But I'll let you guys take a look at the new map.
Ready.
Ah.
Very nice.
It's a very good map.
Shadowwood. Very ominous and beautiful.
Oh man, I
Yeah,
really
it's
have to
gonna
zoom
be
out.
fine.
Holy shit. Shit biscuits.
I can't wait to die 3 more times while we're in Shutterwood.
Oh. You get one for free.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, Ghoul's Cave. Can we go there?
That sounds pleasant.
I want to
and
go there.
You
It's
guys have been
lovely
there.
this time of year.
Oh yeah, we have, because we've beaten gabagools.
Yep.
Little gabagools.
If you look at the extreme southwest, you can see a little note that says to Ravengrow. That's where you guys started in Lepstad, traveled to Ravengrow, and then came up through Clover's Crossing through Gabagool's area where you fought the Gabagools, past Tamravena, past Kortad where you killed the Devil in Grey, all the way up to Lepstad where you've spent
Holy
the last
shit.
segment. And then you've been to, of course, Numeria. Lorzaboon is way up northeast. I should put a note there.
Right, were the little gabagools on like the boat? The river?
Yeah, they attacked the boat.
Yeah. Okay, now I remember.
Yeah.
And we followed them back to their cave and founded them.
Yeah. Gave him a good talking to.
There was some concern of ghoul fever. It was a lot of fun.
Yes. Yes. A good time. A merry time was had by all.
Okay.
Tim is still feeding the dickheads.
Okay.
But he is almost done.
Main route, at least according to Kate, if you're going to cut through... Kate, give me a knowledge local check.
Yep. Better than a 2 this time, please. Okay, there you go.
If you are the Whispering Way, and your goal, Karamark overheard them discussing Shutterwood. There would be no reason to discuss Shutterwood unless they definitely plan to go there. And if they were confident that they could safely traverse it, which they dismantled Karamark's fortress, so they're probably pretty dangerous people, they should be able to travel through Shutterwood, but no matter how dangerous they are, northern Shutterwood is generally the worst. You think you guys traveled through it safely before because nobody likes to mess with Medusas. You think the fact that you went and dealt with the Medusa lair will change the dynamic of northern Shutterwood, but from Kate's recollection and her family's knowledge, if you're the cult, you probably don't want northern Shutterwood. They wouldn't want the south road that you guys initially took to Lepstad because they discussed Shutterwood and for some reason. So that means they will probably take what's called the Silent Path, which this is something rich douchebag hunters like to reference because it makes them sound cool. It's actually a very well-known, well-trodden path to the lodge, the hunting lodge.
The reason we don't love those assholes.
Yeah, and it starts...
So they go mid.
Yeah, they're basically doing normie
So
shit,
true.
but talking about being amazing. So,
Just like me, for real.
hell yeah.
Couldn't get there without help anyway. Yeah.
You think they would cross the Lesser Maltre River somewhere between 10 and 20 miles south of Lepstad, and there's very few little houses or homesteads that direction. But then the Silent Path they could pick up somewhere over on the western edge of Shutterwood. And then travel to the lodge that way. Kate, I'm having Kate do a knowledge check. She got a 22 to guess which way the Whispering Way would have taken into Shutterwood.
Oh, gotcha.
She thinks no to the north because it's hyper dangerous, because the clan of werewolves that lives up there is very, very aggressive. The western side is probably the most likely.
So really the only intel that we're going on is that we think the Whispering Way is going somewhere in the Shutterwood, at least possibly using it as a hideout or just traversing through it in order to get somewhere else and do some more fuckery, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Since it's been a while, I will remind you guys that somewhere one of you has a sales receipt or something from Vorkstag and Grind that listed some names on it that wanted a massive amount of corpses, more than they could supply, during the time frame when the beast stole the idol.
Got it here. They're all in Caliphas. Most of them.
The names are?
Yeah.
Is that after the Shudderwood or in the Shudderwood?
I'm back.
I think it's the country beyond the Shudderwood.
Most of these are regular customers in Caliphas. That's where they sold a lot of their bodies to. But the name that sticks out on this list as being during that period is Dr. Barada, who died in a fire, literally, and Oren Vrood, which Vorkstag had a note alluding to that guy asking for an obscene amount of corpses. He wanted like 50 bodies, and they were like, we don't have that many.
Dr. Barada?
Dr. Barada's dead.
Dude's named after a cheese.
Yeah, a good cheese. If you're into
A
that
very
sort of
good
thing.
cheese. Oh, yeah.
The finest.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris, I don't know if you did, but if you have not added 818 gold to your sheet today, you should do so.
I did.
Okay, good.
And this Dr. Brada is in Caliphas?
Dr. Brada's dead.
In California.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just struggling to find the connection to Caliphas there. Sorry, I'm getting confused by details.
Sorry, there's two documents. One of them's a corpse customer ledger, and then the other one is some sort of delivery ledger. And Dr. Barada's on the first one, and Oren Vrood's in there, and then the other ledger contains a bunch of Caliphas names.
Okay. So what is our line of inquiry investigation? What are we doing?
We're gonna go into the Shudderwood and hope that there's a dead cultist covered in expositional material. And
and or follow their trail, generally.
Yeah.
But they're a couple months ahead of
Make
us.
a
sure that
DC
will
5
happen.
perception check. You find the entire plot.
yeah, he's laying there with Carrion Crown Book 3 on his chest. He's dead.
It's got notes scribbled in it, little sticky
Is that the
notes.
script?
There's a
Lots
note
of
that says
pictures.
4C puss.
Yeah.
And
If
a
we don't
map.
pick up
It's got his computer
any,
password on the front.
if we don't pick up any evidence of the cult on our way through the Shudderwood, I think we just go to Caliphas, track these people down, and gun and mouth until they talk.
Okay.
And kill them fast.
Kovira, is your sword pointing anywhere in Shudderwood, or is it pointing out of Shudderwood at this point, since we got the shard from the Medusas?
Toby?
Let me see. From Lepshad. We gotta go to the big map for that.
To the big map.
To the big map.
To the bride.
Where
Anyway.
the fuck?
The Union.
The trouble is, now I have to remember where the fuck it is, which is proving difficult.
It's a chest moment.
Yeah, it is southeast somewhere. Let's see.
Oh, under the Shudderwood. Okay, nice.
Yeah, let's see.
Nice,
Let me do this. See if I
nice,
can remember where I put it. Oh, got it. Okay, so it is somewhere. Let me do a measurement.
Jesus.
Somewhere that way.
Okay.
Josh, if the scale of this map is to be believed, Caliphas is 400 miles southeast. These
Of
guys
our current
were...
location, or?
Yeah. Or wait, where's Lepstadt? Is this where we actually are?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is. Yep, of our current location. On the road again.
Now, the Shudderwood map that you guys are about to enter is basically this much area.
Okay, it's good to know.
And we have to traverse Shudderwood in order to get to Caliphas, correct? Am I understanding the map correctly?
You don't
Yes.
have to. But to
But if we
investigate the
choose-
Whispering Way, your last known lead for them is in there.
Yes, okay, so I'm trying to put together all this information without being able to see a fucking map.
Shutterwood is like directly southeast of Lepstad, and then Califas is way, way south of the Shutterwood.
Way south. Okay, okay.
Like, we're in Illinois, the Shutterwood's Indiana, and Califas is like Florida. It's way down there.
Yeah, it's like way, way down.
We have to kill everything
Florida.
in Indiana. Waited long for this.
Sounds like a
Moby,
good plan.
can I still add Mount Duke? I feel like it's too late now, but I
Whoop.
was curious if I should have Mount Communal up. But
100%.
yeah. Okay, I'd have to swap out a spell, and we already rested and stuff, so I don't want to like.
Now would be the time to swap if you wish.
Now would be okay. Has kinetic reverberation helped anyone?
No, it's a spell that requires people to get hit. It's planning to lose.
And whenever
Yeah,
I don't
it's
whenever you put it on someone, they no longer get hit, I noticed. And
I've
not,
had it
not
on-
because I don't swing at them. I've tried. I've tried to
It
make
just-
fetch happen, and it just won't happen.
I was so ready for it to happen.
All the times you put it on Kai and he didn't get killed.
Those were the
Yeah.
times he didn't get touched, yeah.
I don't understand.
Just
It's
put
like-
it on me all the time, and
Yeah.
I'll stay alive.
That's probably the move, but yeah,
It's just a bad spell, because if the target doesn't get hit, then it does nothing. If they get hit, but it's by ranged or by a spell, it does nothing. If they don't get attacked, it does nothing. So many things have to go right, and your reward is the amount of damage you could have done with Scorching Ray. Fuck that spell.
yeah.
Or we could do that. So true.
If you for certain knew that one of you was going to like have to charge in or do a duel or something like that, you could put it on them.
Yeah, that would be good for that.
Okay, so
Alright, got it. Thank you, guys.
mounted, heading south on the road.
Yep.
Okay. Let's roll a collection of perception checks as you guys ride south.
I'm not wearing my stupid hat today, so
Let's see.
I'm distracted.
Hell yeah.
we got you though, bestie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, we can do this. 1 second. Because there is a... Yeah, that's good. Sorry, fussing with something very quickly. Getting your campsite ready.
Hey, camping.
Yay, camping.
My
We enjoy
favorite.
it.
We
When it's not in
Yeah.
hallways.
Yeah,
love the camping. We
that
love
was actually quite iconic, camping out in the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. I'm now clicking dumb shit to slow myself down. It's going good. It's going real good over here.
That's what usually happens under time pressure.
Yeah.
Very fair.
Okay. You guys head south of Lepstad. You ride for, let's see, several hours. Late into the night.
Would I have cast the mount spell?
Would you like to?
Do we? You
This
said
first
ride,
segment
so I
is
assume.
on. Yeah, I assume you'd like. Go ahead and click it.
Oh, yeah.
This first segment of the journey will be on a road where the mounts will be extremely useful. You will just get farther with that spell in effect.
Okay, let me get in there.
Check the spell Born Rich.
Aha.
This guy.
Aha.
Amen.
Fucking nighttime travelers. You guys are cracking me up. All right.
We're eager to ride straight into danger.
That's right.
I can't see.
Yeah, it is dark. How are you guys going to see when you ride at night?
I could lead the way with night vision.
I have
and so
dark
can cut.
vision.
Yeah, dark vision.
Yeah.
I mean,
That will not help your other people who are just racing into the night on a high-speed steed.
Well, you can't like shoot headlights out of your eyeballs for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Where's rope?
Would that I
then?
could.
they cast light.
No, I'm wearing a circlet that casts amazing amounts of light forever.
Can you
Okay.
cast light on your horse?
You guys can put up a bunch of light spells. You will be sort of obvious ripping through the night on your communal mounts.
Come and get it, losers.
Says our fearless captain.
You know, I'm not actually a captain anymore. We're all the same rank now.
We're
So
all.
now we can just
Never
knock each
abuse
other.
that.
Oh my gosh.
Still need the structure. Otherwise, this party will descend
still
into
just
madness.
Office politics and all that.
Maintain rank.
We already met.
I will craft like a folded paper badge that says Captain. Pin it to my hat. My number one
Like Sid's-
captain mug.
All right, deputy
Sid's
captain.
Discord profile. A couple of-
Yeah. Captain.
Captain.
Okay. Let's see the perception checks. Who's the high one? Looks like
Jackie's
Gaspar,
trying to-
the 30. That there was a cat tangent. That is legal. We recognize cat tangents as legal.
Jackie was climbing into a drawer.
Good kitty.
Close it.
So,
I did.
Gaspar, you guys are riding along in the dark. Your dark vision people are scanning the road ahead. They're looking for potholes. They're looking for any sort of danger on the road directly ahead. Those of you that can't see shit beyond the light, it's a little nerve-wracking / boring. And as you are just looking into the blackness of the mountains to the west, or the sort of sparse trees and rough terrain to the east, you know that some ways off that direction is the river. And as you're looking that direction, you see a glimpse of light several hundred feet off the path to one side, on the east side of the road.
Light captain. Off the road. How far? How far did you say, Toby?
He spotted it maybe 100 feet away, and it is off the path to your east. He just saw a flicker as you guys were riding through the trees, and then he lost it.
Well, we're 8 people on horses. So they have for sure heard the 8 horses and seen our light. I think we fucking ride right at it and say, "Hello, travelers!" Nice family camping in the woods at night.
Okay.
By the power conveyed to me by my shitty badge, we will do this thing.
You guys gallop that direction. Gaspar, you point the direction, and the dark vision folks look that way.
What's that?
Super blast, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody should have that buff on. Let me flick it on danger. Danger, where is your super blast? There it is. Okay. You guys gallop off the road to the east and ripping through the trees. Those of you with dark vision, it's kind of spoiled by the bright lights you're rocking. But those of you that have a 25 or greater perception just there recently, so that's Danger, Kovira, Gaspar, Denvaya failed by 1, idiot loser.
Suck it.
This is a very foggy night, and as you ride through the trees, you catch the glimpse of shapes, humanoid shapes, hiding amongst the trees as you ride up towards this flickering light in the darkness. And we'll go to this map. Come on over, everybody.
It's daytime.
Ooh, it's real spooky.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, actually,
Nice.
you guys can be proud. You have fully fucked with my general
Impression?
plan, so I'm gonna change the soundtrack to night sounds. There we go.
Thank you. Immersion complete again.
Nighttime riding is was not on my bingo card of things you guys would do.
Aha!
That's a terrible idea. I don't know why we've done it.
Can't believe
Continue
you've
to
done that.
surprise you in amazing ways.
Can't believe you've done this.
And now that you're
You're
here, we shall roll initiative.
Oh, what?
Oh,
I can just win initiative, right?
Can you?
Like no roll.
Way to announce it. No, sorry.
Oh, I got a 6! We will.
Wee woo, wee woo.
for once I rolled decent initiative.
Oh, there it goes. My
I'm
little die thing
gonna-
wasn't popping up.
I'm gonna hang back the non-present people. Let's see, Dismas and Elfrip will hang back. The rest of you are actually here. We don't need a wooden chest on the initiative. Thank you. And
I don't start shit, but I can tell you how it ends.
Kate,
Can I see any enemies?
you do spot a man hiding in a tree pretty close at hand, right around here. He has a bow in his hands and sort of tattered looking leather armor and a tattered looking hood over his head and a wild looking beard. He looks like he's been out in the wilderness a while. He does have an arrow knocked and is looking your direction like he's ready to fire.
Oh, guess I should also grab an arrow. Probably not gonna put any fire on it yet. Oh, and decide.
Could try
Are we just
Diplo,
going
says
all out on
Dimvaya.
the?
Yeah, listen to Dimvaya.
We could.
We can diplome the last one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I could try to. Let's try a diplomacy. I have a +10 in that, if
Okay.
that helps.
Let it rip.
So.
What do you say with your diplomacy check?
Peace. Anyway.
We're travelers passing through. We're not here to attack them. Trying to talk them down here.
Ask them if they've seen weird dudes with beak masks.
Yes.
We'll pay for their
yes,
knowledge.
We're pass that on as well.
Oh god.
You guys are lit up. Dinvaya, you're using the circlet?
Gotta be.
I mean, if it's on, it's lit up, yeah.
It's not always lit up. It's only lit up when you want it to be.
Oh, okay.
Part of
Sorry.
the rest of the time, it's just on your head as a plain silver circlet that looks like nothing.
Oh, then no, it ain't. It ain't. But
But
I
if you
thought
guys
that if
need
it
a
was on,
light-
it was lit.
No, you guys need light, so I thought maybe you would use it because it will just constantly cast torchlight.
Yeah, if we need light, then yes, it is on. It is glowing.
Okay.
I'm looking my best.
I'm gonna give this man a perception check. He rolls decent. He sees Gaspar's Oyuroi. He sees danger in a breastplate with a bow. He sees
A huge cloak.
Kai and in a fucking wolf head cloak. A white wolf head cloak. He looks like fucking Jon Snow returned from the north. Kai, Jin, also armored, and then Dinvaya in metal armor with a glowing, radiant halo floating above your head with your blue eyes glowing in the dark, visible at 60 feet. You hear him say, "Hey, stand down, guys. Maybe we should talk about this."
Fuck is this?
Yeah, let's talk. That seems wise.
Okay. They come out of the shadows. There are half a dozen of them. And they step forward out of the dark. Some of them step into the light of their campfire, which is what Gaspar got lucky and spotted briefly far off. And let's see, they are now readied. Let me know if any of you want to countermand the diplomacy or if you're all going with it.
Yeah, I'm also
One of us just
gonna-
shoots.
I'm also gonna be diplomatic as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna just ask them if they've seen anybody as described, the people with the freaky masks.
Do you wish to use your secret weapon of diplomacy and intimidation?
Oh, you mean my, is it irritable diplomat?
No,
Or
but that's good too.
Badge. The badge is what he's
the
referencing.
the badge. Okay, yes, I'll show the badge. Sorry. I
see them long, hard times to come.
You hold up your marshal's badge.
Speak fast, pig meat.
Pig meat. I don't endorse that statement.
Okay.
I say.
You guys approach closer. You getting off the horses or staying on them at this time?
Gonna
Staying
get
on.
off my horse. Oh, okay.
You can do what you want. I'm staying on. Yeah.
I'll get off my horse with Kai.
I'll step off my horse.
Okay. You walk over and you see 6 of the, hill bandits. These guys just... They look like they know how to... Yeah, degens from up country. They know how to hunt and fish. They know how to survive in the wilds. Definitely...
my kind of people.
Definitely no reason for them to be camping this close to the road unless they were thinking on robbing people. But they don't put away their bows or put away their arrows even, but they do. They're like, hey, yeah, come on up to the camp, yeah. Yeah, buddy, come on over.
Sense motive.
Shall I do that?
If anybody's trained in sense, I'm going to end combat for now. If a fight breaks out, we're going to roll a new initiative anyway, so. How
I know what they were thinking yesterday.
34 to Dinvaya, they have gone from predator to prey, and they know it. They are terrified. Before the marshal's badge, they were like, ah, shit.
Oh, does this party have Drow Sign Language? Did we do that?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Some of you do.
All right.
I don't. I should add that.
If anybody wants to swap a rank to it, you can. Just take a rank out of something and put it in linguistics, and you may have Drow Sign Language.
I sign this information to the captain.
I nod.
Okay.
Say, we are looking for what was likely a group of 10 to 20 strange, creepy-looking guys would have come through here maybe in the last month or two. They had big beak masks on their faces, like weird birds.
They
Dark
probably would have
robes.
scared the shit out of you. You probably didn't want to mess with them.
Yes.
They look at each other, and they all look at one of their members over to this side. The guy that was talking to you is like, hey, it seems like you want to talk to maybe Billy.
Come forth, Billy.
Okay. You guys walk up to the camp?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm walking up.
Black tentacles, fireball. No, nothing happens.
No.
Eldritch horror.
If you guys are a little more relaxed, they relax a little bit. You hear one of them go, is that a fucking goblin?
Yeah, and what about it?
And Elfrip's little red glowing eyes shine in the night as he looks at them, thinking about fireballing them. Billy says, yeah, this is a new group here. We're a fairly new group that formed, and I was...
Discern lies.
You just activated
Is he
it?
lying? Yep.
Okay.
Round per level, so I have 7 rounds. I get to 4 times a day.
He is not lying.
All right.
And he says the old group was taken
Dispatched.
a while back. I don't know.
Taken how?
Why?
It was like midwinter? Yeah. They were taken.
Taken how?
By who?
Well, we were watching the road, just to greet travelers. He's lying. And I went to take a dooker. And, everyone had been yelling at me that my Dukers were particularly pungent. And so,
Is he lying about that?
nope, truth.
I
I went extra far away. I went like up in the hills a little bit, like quarter mile, pretty far. And I was like, okay, I gotta be like downwind so nobody bitches because whatever.
Get there, Billy.
This fucking guy.
They were like, if anybody smells your shit, they're gonna ride harder.
Get to the rest of the story, Billy.
Oh, so
Billy, get to the point.
He's
the urgency with which he said that.
Okay. Sorry.
Billy, get to the point.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
The 7th level party crowding around Billy and screaming at him.
You guys got weird in a hurry. He's like, okay. So, so I came back. I did my business. It wasn't as bad as anyone said. Lying.
Get to the.
And I came back, and I through the woods in the distance saw this huge crowd of people, and I saw my boys getting killed by the people, and it was just over in a second or two, and then all my boys I thought they were dead, and
they got back up, didn't they?
Stood up, and they walked with those people towards the
Ah.
river. And that's the last time I saw my boys, and I had to get a whole new crew.
Of boys.
But I'm no longer the stinkiest, right, Johnny? Shut up. Says, I was like,
Yeah, sounds like
2
our
months
guys.
ago, bro.
Absolutely who we were looking for. Thank you.
Which way did they go with your boys?
Towards the river. Into the woods, which is crazy, bro. Don't go in the woods.
Towards the river into the woods? From around here?
Oh, yeah. They just, cut a path over this field, over those rocks, and then down over there's, a good fishing spot on the east side of the river. And then, another 200 feet up north from that, it's a great spot to take a Dooker. You'll see a few past
Billy.
exploits there. And when you see the little Carrion stones, those are my Dookers. And if you hang a right at the Dookerstones, there is a spot in the river where it's wider and flatter, and you can ford it. So look for my Dookers.
Right, dude.
Hey, that's
Thanks.
oddly helpful.
Please shut the fuck up. It's legal to kill you right now.
Oh, dude. He sounds hard.
This might be the voice. I'm kind of liking it.
Yeah, it's working.
I love it. Just only talk
It's
to text-to-speech.
Ultron.
Oh,
Ultron.
wow.
It's literally
Please shut
Ultron.
the fuck up. It's legal to kill you right now.
Oh, yeah, I can hear it. Yeah.
Do you know the penalty for banditry in Ustalav, Billy?
Oh, well, another one goes, ha, penalty for everything is death.
Good point.
Ha, I don't need a lawyer. I can represent myself. I can go pro seo.
This was 2 months ago,
Yeah.
and you haven't seen anything like that since then?
No, it's just a bunch of losers, dumbasses.
Have you heard of any other crews getting hit like this?
Around here, no. This is like a quiet stretch to the road. I can't believe I lost my whole crew, but say la vie, I guess.
Has business been better since then?
Yeah, it's been normal. Lost a few dudes when some bad mamma jammas came through a while back, but we're okay. Haven't ever lost a whole crew like that. I'd have been dead too if I hadn't had to take a dumper. Big
Good to know.
Just huge.
Never met someone so eager to talk about his own shit.
Oh. Well, we all have our gifts,
Any other questions for them?
You can see a chest of goods by the fire.
Tantalizing.
I walk
What's in
over
the
and
chest
open
there,
it.
Billy?
Oh, nothing. Just some tools and food. Lying.
Yep.
I open it. I walk over and open it.
They step back from the angel with the halo and the heavy armor. Inside the wooden chest, you see that there are 4 gold pieces, 243 silver, 2,355 copper, a masterwork slingshot, and a pry bar.
I sign to the captain.
You guys like money?
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I think you guys need to consider changing professions.
Oh, we're just a rough patch, you know. Things get better in spring as the roots open up, and we'll do some business. What'd you guys say you do again?
Can I show the badge again?
Jimmy points at the badge like, dude, they're cops. Shut the fuck up. They're not like city cops, though. What do you care?
I draw curator and stab Billy.
What?
For real?
Okay, we will roll initiative, and you can have that surprise round. Let me do this.
God damn it, look at that roll. I rolled so nice at first.
I have the 27 I rolled earlier and didn't use.
I'm so mad. Why did we have to be nice?
All right, do your surprise attack, and then the entire party has lost initiative against the Billies.
Wow.
God damn it.
Was it their behavior, or was it the treasure that is urging you to kill?
They were never going to live. They just told me all the things I wanted to know.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
God. You slam Curator into his chest, and he reels backwards, screaming in pain, but he is actually a wilderness survival man. He's pretty tough. He gets sort of almost knocked to the ground, stumbles backward, keeps his feet, and then his buddy, the Billy over by Kai, takes a step back.
Gustalavian marshals prepare to die.
He steps back. He goes, holy shit, shoot him. He's going to try deadly aim and fucking light you up, Kai. Ka-cheer! 2 arrows bounce off Kai's breastplate. The Billy that Gaspar, you see him sort of instinctively maneuver this direction.
You get ranged flank?
And
Couple
draw
of goobers.
a dagger. Actually, he's going to 5 foot to here to set up a flank for his buddies on you. And he's going to take this. You easily fend off his short sword attacks with your armor and your curator in your hand. And where the hood at, indeed.
Where is that hood at?
We're getting through.
You're muted, Sid.
No. Thanks. I'm gonna hit a couple of these guys.
Oh, you should turn on your mage armor buff. I imagine you would have been riding down the road with that on.
Yeah, I had cast it. I thought it would auto. Oh, I guess not. And
I remember you casting it, yeah.
I got it. You got it.
Oh, thank you. I'm in a bunch of these guys at once.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to check off deadly or many shot, Toby?
Are you
Under
gonna
miscellaneous.
try the new magic missile thing?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't do many shot.
Okay.
You can't do rapid shot or mini shot because you don't have those feats.
Okay. Can I do deadly aim?
And no matter what, it only shoots 3.
All right.
You can do
No
deadly
worries.
aim if you want, and then don't do undead because they're not undead.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
So you guys see Kovira take out the broken blade and you can go ahead and throw it, Sid. She holds the blade out and fires a magic missile through the shards. And as the shards strike their target, what target did you go for?
The first fucker, Dooker, that we talked to. Well, maybe I should stop the flank.
This one's trying to flank your buddy.
Yeah, I'll hit the flanker. Mother flanker.
Gaspar, you see a weird, little flickering flash of metal as a magic missile propels the broken blade shard through this guy's neck, and he falls down dead. The next shard goes whipping past Gaspar, and this guy ducks, going, "Holy shit!" And then he gets caught by the third one and hit. And then as soon as they strike and blood splatters across the ground, the shards fly back to the hilt in Kovira's hand.
Is fucking sick. Wow, okay, gnarly. That's absolutely badass. You have a sword gun.
Sword gun. Thank you,
Rapid
GM.
You're welcome.
TYBG.
Arrow bounces off the back plate of your full plate, Gaspar. Kai, more arrows bouncing off your chest. You feel bulletproof.
Nice.
More arrows deflect off of Gaspar, with Danger using Gaspar as cover. This guy, he follows through with his plan to melee you. You deflect one shot that comes kind of close and make him just about drop his other weapon. Since they're trapped here, Dismas steps over here and unleashes the fury of the dragon within his rifle. And they tumble quickly, deftly,
Look at these saves.
out of the way. They dodge. Two of them dodge, and then the last one takes it full in the face.
It looks like he's outside the range on my screen. I could be wrong.
I didn't place it exactly right, but...
Oh, gotcha.
Dismas blasts them, and they go tumbling rather deftly.
Two pussies.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Oh shoot.
Get him.
Switch my ammo, sorry.
You get him. Okay, who'd you target first?
Gaspar's man.
Okay.
Gaspar.
That is a hit. The mini shot hits him also, and your second shot drops him. You see these sink into one into this guy's chest and another into his side, and he kind of passes out. I don't think he's dead, but he passes out from shock.
I don't start shit, but I can tell you how it ends.
Can kind of all tell you how this one ends.
Yeah. I'll walk up close and do a chop with sword. Spell strike on it. I'll just do flaming damage for now.
Okay.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Well.
Holy fuck, Kate.
Sorry. They pissed me off.
Did you want to put a spell strike on that?
Nah, it's alright.
Okay. Kate steps over as this guy's trying to get his short sword out, and he draws the short sword in this like, ha-ha, and stabs, and she is just read it a million miles away. She steps to the right. He stabs the open air to the left of her head and drags Decapitator across his chest, cutting through his armor, his outfit, and a bunch of blood just flows down his body. He is severely wounded and looks terrified.
Oh boy, if you thought that was bad.
It's just Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan cutting down battle droids.
Kind of.
Protection,
Love that for us.
judgment, and then swift action. Oh, actually, that magic circle doesn't happen. They're both swift action. I'll just stab this guy.
Okay.
I whack him.
He takes it. He stays on his feet, though. They are tough little taters.
These are some tough taters.
This guy goes, Jimmy! And jumps in. Full attacks you. Hits you. Nope. Your AC's higher now. He almost got you. He would have hit your previous AC, but he misses. You deflect it with Curator.
Okay. If I take one step forward, like right here, I can still use my full attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The old
Sounds
reach
good.
weapon.
Love this thing. Ta-da.
It is
And then I get...
super good and oh my god, Kai.
Yo.
Mandy slashes him, Gaspar slashes him, and between Kate and Gaspar's, Kate's left shoulder and Gaspar's right, comes the Bastard's Blade and just knocks his head right off.
Oh my god.
He is beheaded.
Yep. Fuck that dude. Hey bestie. Slap you on the shoulder.
Dinvaya, you are right in the middle of him because you walked over to the treasure chest.
I sense motive on the captain. I want to know what his fucking alignment is.
My alignment?
Mm-hmm.
We're killing violent criminals because we're marshals of the state.
Still want to know it.
It's lawful good. These guys are... These guys broke a law. This is Ustalav, baby. They're dead.
Okay.
We don't have time to take them in and put them in prison. We certainly don't have time to try and make them better
I didn't
people.
ask for a diatribe. I asked for your alignment. Shut the fuck up. How many enemies are left?
Oh my god, you detect this little bitch, don't you?
Wow. I want to call
Detect
tangent,
us,
but
Hungy.
unfortunately this is all in character RP, so it's legal.
How many are left?
You have one 10 feet west, one 5 feet southeast, one 10 feet southwest, and one 20 feet southeast. There are 4 left close to you. They look like they are ready to break, and the next turn is Elfrip.
Next. I turn to Danger.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Cast that on
Oh
him.
my...
Well,
Okay.
we can't let him get. We can't let him get away.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else with your turn?
Nope, that's all I can do.
Okay. That's what you do.
I'll just step back and get out of the way.
Elfrib says there ain't no such thing as halfway crooks.
He always looks so cute.
Mm-hmm.
He launches into fire form 20 feet above the campfire and moves over the crowd. Remembers what Miss Kovira told him about starting forest fires and city fires and prairie fires. And he very carefully and accurately detonates this back man, this guy in the back right. Just immolates him. He bursts into flames, falls backwards. He screams for a split second, and then it's cut short, and he falls on the ground.
Hmm. Oh, wait. Question for you. I was gonna use the Death Sight Shocking Grasp. It auto checks sneak attack. Should I deselect
Oh, yeah.
that?
Uncheck that.
Yeah.
Although if you acrobatics to here, you can have the sneak attack. Should be flanking with Gasper. Hell yeah. You tumble past this guy. He vaguely looks at you, go cartwheeling past, and you tumble across the ground. Rise up behind him and go ahead and re-roll it with sneak attack.
Oh, shit. Sure. Hold on.
I recharged it.
Oh.
There you go.
I was clicking in the cup. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, way better, baby. That's a dead boy.
This one by Dinvaya throws his short swords on the ground at her feet, drops to his knees, puts his hands together, and raises them above his head and says, "Please don't kill us, Miss Jenny."
This is feeling a whole lot less lawful by the second captain.
Let these two go.
The next one does the same, throws his weapons down. He could have stepped behind Kavira and tried to flank her, but he throws his weapons down, backs up, and gets down on his knees, puts his hands on his head, and he says, "I surrender." Dismas steps forward, slams the bolt back into place, aims at this nearest one, and looks at the captain.
Tell the rest of your shitbag friends that the road by Lepistad is off limits.
Lepistad.
Bury your friends and get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
I leave.
Okay. They will not fight anymore unless anyone engages them.
And are regretting the
What the?
Billy, get to the point!
homicide. It's fine.
Does doesn't have to make a man to make it louder? It's still so quiet.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
Okay.
I think it's just that voice, though. It's Matthew McConaughey from True Detective, so he habitually mumbles.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize that was him.
Mm-hmm.
I could tell.
He enunciates so much more as Danger. In the show, he's just a grumbler.
I was gonna pick him because my hype track is True Detective, but I think Sean Bean would be funnier. Where's everyone else? Nope.
Don't think there's too many Nobel Prizes in this tent here, Marty.
There we go. That's actually really good.
That's pretty good.
Wow.
Dinvaya, the chest. Do you guys take anything out of the chest? I would encourage somebody to at least try the slingshot. It's terrible.
It's terrible.
The pry bar has some utility.
Yeah.
Pry bar. Or do you want the pry bar, Dinvaya?
Sure.
+6 on strength checks to open doors and chests, and it's a +1 magic club.
Elfrip will take the slingshot.
Elfrip.
It is one of the... Well, he actually can't. Yeah, he can't hold it. His little hands won't hold it.
Could he mage hand slingshot?
Nah, doesn't have mage hand. It's his oracle curse. He really can't get around using weapons with his hands. His hands just do not work that way.
Josh, I have put the Masterwork pry bar on your sheet.
Okay, thank you.
Despite the fact that you questioned the ethics in killing violent criminals.
I think it's only my duty as your lieutenant to make sure that you hold to the correct path.
And Vi was right. I mean, we stopped.
And if
at
you fail to do
something.
so, I will remove you. But you're lawful good, and they were criminals. That's fine.
Josh/PRY should activate the pry bar should you need it.
We're gonna have a
PRY.
PR nightmare of gas murdering shit.
Oh man.
Can I have the mummy ha with that sound?
I needed it to go ting because it's metal.
Yeah, but you could do that
Gaspar,
with the
try out
mummy.
the slingshot. You can throw it away after. Just I spent a whole.
Josh,
5 minutes
you
on
want the
this.
mummy ha plus the ting?
Yeah.
Shoots himself in the eye.
Natural
Gee.
1.
Oh.
Did you hear the sound it made?
Yeah.
Also,
It
the
was karma
flavor
fighting
text
back under
is "Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me." It
No.
says it like 20 times. It's just the excerpt from the Rage song.
That is carved into it. Is that those words?
Oh,
in common
nice.
language.
Nice.
It is the slingshot of Raging Against the Machine.
I'm
And
sorry,
I
but
made
they're not.
all of the sound effect with my face.
I thought that was you.
One more. It's so cute.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. There's a 3 a.m. item creation for you.
Meow.
didn't
Meow.
know it was
That's what you
master-
thought when you thought slingshot was meow.
Wait a minute. Can I use Bane on the slingshot?
Yeah.
Oh, this is an amazing weapon.
No, it is not. Let's see. Yeah, you can move your conditionals over to it if you
Yeah, I
want.
got it.
Okay.
Meow. Good lord.
Bow. Okay. On the map here, I'm going to put a campfire icon everywhere you guys have found a trace of the Whispering Way.
Okay. So we're following Billy's dookies. Is that what I remember correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
All right,
Goddamn, Toby.
Danger. All right, Danger.
Survival check, Danger, to locate the Dookie Stones.
Guess you have to pay me a lot more for this shit.
Dookie hunting. You got a
You're getting
badass
paid?
cloak.
Yeah, he's got 40,000 gold, a wolf on his back.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Oh, yeah. Danger, you head down close to the river. You see sort of a pool where the river swirls, and you look in that pool and you think, damn, I bet fish do get caught up in that pool. That's probably a real good fishing spot. He wasn't kidding about that. And you see a series of 5 different little 3 or 4 rocks piled on top of each other. Little mini cairns in the soft sand near the river.
Kaka cairns.
I go, yeah, this is the way.
You could, at this moment, tell the party that there's buried treasure, but
I
don't know if they believe you.
I was standing right next to you when that guy told it was poop.
Real quick, do you guys want to go past 5 or stop at 5 today?
I'm
Go
good to.
past if you guys.
I can
good
go
to go.
past 5.
Most of us can go a little past. If you need to leave, it's no problem. All right, we'll go a little past. Okay.
Also,
yeah.
Just wanted to say I apologize if it was appalling that we murdered those men, but I couldn't think of another way to keep them from threatening the road for like the next weeks that we're gone, without spending a ton of time.
It's just a little gratuitous after you know. The,
Yeah, we
the
could
third
fast
slaughtered
forward it.
man.
Yeah.
No,
Detonated human man.
Denvai is neutral good. She was just surprised by your actions, so she had to double check. Because usually you've been above board on stuff, and that was a very surprise move.
For his
she-
first action as marshal.
He's
And she
drunk
does
with power.
She does take her lieutenant duties very seriously.
I understand that, but he was
Kentucky Fried a guy, so.
he was dead the moment that he said business had been good.
Yeah,
Good fellow, lawful good.
Understandable.
I just
really giving up the whole ball game with that
When he
one.
was like, "Yeah, man, business is good. It's about to get a lot better." I'm like, "Nah,
You've
sorry.
been doing real good committing crimes, bro. Trust me.
You were close, man. You were doing good."
You're fine. You just didn't communicate any of that to your lieutenant, so she had to double check your motives there, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
My
Sorry.
fury overtook me.
Ignore that.
Why
Just
is there a
draw in
big
random circles.
Kovira
They'd quit drawing penises on the
She
map.
destroyed that area.
EPA is enter the chat.
You already
EP
know.
located.
You already know.
You
if
are-
Kovira
yeah.
throws a fireball, Elfrip will throw 5 more wherever she leads.
God,
He will follow
yes.
her into hell. So it is if you burn an area, it is basically like you've called in an A10 warthog to destroy it. He will.
We could just burn the whole Shutterwood to the ground.
Oh my god,
take a
no.
that would get rid of the.
No.
I think that
evil.
I think that might turn you into lawful evil there, buddy. Yeah.
You better get ready to fucking stop.
I never cared for ecosystem.
Samba!
Nice.
So
What's
true.
the
Beth.
DC on a ride check to monkey pound on ghost horses through the woods at top speed?
It's pretty high.
Ugh. Damn it. Every time I forget about that sound, Josh reminds me.
Yeah. Meanwhile, back in Lepstad, Conchetta is mixing another drink.
Yeah.
Man, can you imagine if we could cast Overland Flight?
Mm.
Oh, well, we need to scan the ground for clues.
How will you first cross the river?
Elf rope.
You have found the ford with the Dookerstone, so you could ford it on the horses. It would be a ride check that's not too difficult.
Well,
But
if it's a
someone
ford, how deep
fails-
is the ford?
The ford will come up to probably a little above the chests of your horses. They can swim it. They are your phantom steeds.
The ride check, save ourselves the levitates.
Yeah. I'm in.
Okay.
Unless someone's like
ride check.
definitely afraid of
If the ride check goes off your person and not the horse, I'm not fucking doing that shit.
Can you do 2? 1 for the horse and 1 for the person?
The ride check
Here
is
forever.
merely to keep the horse in the narrow lane of the ford. The horse is not going to stop, not going to like.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
not
gonna
doing
say I
that
agreed
either.
to this with a +3 ride check. Yeah.
Hit me with the 1 there, Miss Kate.
How about wands for those who didn't make it, and then the people who did fine can
Wait,
ride.
does
so we
my
can start-
did my ride check make it?
Oh, also, what would make it?
13.
It's a
Kai
DC.
is fine. Dismas is fine. Kate is doing well enough that she could grab the reins of Genvaya's mount and lead it across with hers. Kovira is also doing that well.
Invaya kicked in the face by a horse.
I have a +1 ride and I wear full plate. I want a new character. This one's lawfully evil. Oh, I made it.
Okay. With a
Just
little help
give
from your
that levitate
friends,
one.
everyone rides their phantom steed across the river.
Yay.
OS.
You can make perception checks here.
Oh, do.
Invia, we do not see
Invaya
it.
that one.
We have a nat 1 and a nat 20.
No one's.
I also wrote poop.
This distance. Okay.
balance
Currently going to use Elfrip as the location of the party on the map, okay? He is crossing the river here. Okay. Cross the river. Kate, looking east towards the forest. Kate, you pick out miles away. It is barely visible, maybe 10 or 15 miles away. Amongst the treetops, there is an oddly shaped tree, And Kate, you instantly recognize this as one of the many, many, many old watchtowers that stand in the Shutterwood. They're all about the height of the tree canopy. They're 40 or 50 feet high. And you see one in the distance. And you guys are, at this point, let's see, it is almost Letired time, and it's 5 a.m. So you could force march for another 12 miles. What's the duration on your Phantom steeds, Kovira?
I thought it was. Well, they're not phantom. They're like regular. So
Mount
it's
communal.
Yeah.
Ye.
So it's 2 hours.
2 hours per level, divided into 4-hour increments across 7 people, because Elfrip rides with someone else, so 2 hours.
That ran out. That ran out as soon as you guys crossed the river. You're on foot at the moment.
Puff.
They pass them the information about the watchtower and say it is possible somebody could see us from there.
Yeah, and the other thing you're thinking, Kate, is watchtowers are potentially more defensible position for camping and traveling through here, and the silent path goes right near that one. So if you're thinking, where would the Whispering Way go? This is possibly they would have entered
like
the
the
wood by
direction.
that tower. Yeah, they might not have visited the tower. They might not even approached it, but.
Either way, it may be a good place for us to land at night to rest.
So
Some
are
we
you
run a
going
rest
to
soon.
camp now because you're tired and you don't have horses, or are you going to force march all day with Letired and approach the Shutterwood, and then camp
I
at the
think
edge
we
of
should
it?
be fully rested when we're anywhere near the fucking Shutterwood, but
Yeah, that's true.
I understand if it's an exposed spot to sleb.
Where's the guard tower?
Finish miles off to this side, to the east, right?
It's right here.
We could go that far. How long would it take us to walk 10 miles?
That would be most of the day. 10 or 12 miles of this terrain. It's not terrible, but it's not perfectly. It's not a road. So it's basically a pretty long hike in your heavy equipment.
Yeah, we should probably take a nap.
Yeah, let's take a small sleep.
Small
We have
sleep?
Yeah.
Because if we sleep here, and what time is it? It's like dawn. It's like 5 or 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we should rest here because the humans will be able to see on watch. What a luxury!
Amazing.
We could move under the darkness again if we wanted to be dumb about it, like we always, we did great moving at night. We were fine.
Anyway.
Okay. You guys are not into the Shutterwood proper yet. Let's see where you at. So you're going to camp here just east of the river?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't have a river shore campsite, but this will have to do.
River unshore.
Yes.
But
let's do this. Let's do this. And then this, and we'll be ready. Badoosh. Okay. You come over to your campsite. And you see that in your travel packs, Kendra has got you all brand new bedrolls personalized.
Aw. Thanks, Kendra.
Oh my god.
Denvaya's has the symbol of Bry on it. Kai's says,
"Oh my god."
Lebstad Police. Dangers has a blood caiman on it and says danger. Gaspar has the Seapuss official with a scary looking crown on it.
These are fucking sick.
Dismas has the symbol of Pharasma on his. Kate has her family sigil, the white tree and the black background, just like Gondor. Elfrip has his doormat with a blanket with a picture of a fireball on it. And Kovira has her Lepstad University blanket.
With this.
Here,
Yep.
let's move it so Kai can actually exist as part of Thirst Watch.
Being part of Thirst Watch, yeah. Not too close to danger. I'll move over here.
Okay. And you guys can, let's have a perception check for Thirst Watch. You do have the bright and busy daytime with, where is it? Here we go. Some daytime ambiance. The lovely area east of the river. You guys get fresh water if you want it. And First Watch passes quietly. 32 perception, Gaspar. You do not see anything of note. You don't see any travelers on the road, which you can still distantly see to the west. And you don't see anything interesting happening with the wood to the east. And Thought Watch.
Holy shit, perception today.
Looks like 22 is the high.
And shit.
Kovira, 31.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. You guys rest for the afternoon, and it passes very quietly and peacefully. You notice that most people have a little difficulty sleeping out in the midday sun with no real tree cover to speak of. We're on the camping map, but there's not that much tree cover here. Okay. Shutterwood map. So you guys rest the day, and it is on into night, and let me give you a rest.
If we can get to that tower, we may want to rest like an extra long amount of time so that we can wake up and have it be daytime and stop traveling when it's nighttime.
Yeah.
That one was my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't think that's gonna catch up with us eventually, Captain?
Yeah, that was my bad. I
not
forgot
at
that if we
all.
left when it was night, we would always be going when it was night.
Oh.
We could also fix the problem if we just if no one stood watch, if we just all went to bed, then we would all sleep in 8 hours, and then we would wake up.
Then we would all sleep forever.
I'll be dead, yeah. Alright, let's go to the guard tower.
Okay. Survival check, danger, or anybody who buys it.
Default to El Capitan on this one.
You see Gaspar is walking down the road, and as he is, he's paper mache folding a little lieutenant's badge for Dinvaya. Gotta get all the ranks back in order. And also apologize for not telling her I was about to kill a dude.
What did you say? I'm sorry, I was reading something.
I said he's folding you a paper mache lieutenant badge as an apology for not telling you he was about to start combat.
Very sweet.
Oh,
He's motivating me again!
Are you sincere about it?
Yes!
Okay, alright.
This fucking guy.
Woman, thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, what do we see?
You guys are cruising across these wide open fields, sort of a floodplain, you think, from when the river rises significantly. And you see the woods in the distance, and you find a large, flat chunk of rock surrounded by a bunch of jagged other rocks that haven't yet been washed over by the river. And as you're passing, Gaspar, you pass a stone, and then you step back and look at it, and you see a couple scratches in it. And you bend down and look, you call Danger over, and he looks at it too, and someone drove in a tent spike here. And as you look around, you see 5 or 6 other places, very, very faint, where someone may have driven in a tent spike into this sort of soft shale rock here. And the time frame is weeks or months. And then you see no other signs of anybody cruising through here other than that.
Call it out to the party.
The tower is within sight. It is within obvious sight. It is only 6 miles to the east now.
All right, still marching towards the tower. Is that our goal?
Yeah, I'm adding our clues about following the Whispering Way to the Timmy
smart.
mystery log.
Smart.
And they're on page 1 called Shut Her Wood.
Wow.
Mystery log.
Yeah, you guys should check out
Written
the
in
Tim
crayon.
mystery log sometime. Yeah. Let me make sure that everyone has access to that document. There you go. The Timmy mystery log. We went to the Brazen Skull. Nobody knew anything, but a bunch of guards ran by with a guy who was wounded. Black Whale. Yeah. I read the Timmy mystery log the other day. It was quite humorous. For example, entry number 5, when you guys are investigating the Ron Dahl's house, in the Timmy log it says Ron Paul was killed.
Did you notice that there's 2 chapters? Shut Her Wood, and before that, Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, before that it's just called Fuck. Yeah, some quality stuff in there. So, this is a recent campsite of somebody. Maybe the Whispering Way, maybe somebody else.
Recent as in...
The tent spikes indicate somebody camped here a month or 2 or 3 ago.
Okay.
Acknowledge local help at all? Are there like any signs of things that would differentiate whether it was people from here or not?
It wouldn't be any of the werewolf clans, you don't think? They wouldn't come. They own the woods. Make a knowledge local check. That's very difficult, Kate. It's time for you to not roll terrible.
Yeah, well.
I
I rolled great in combat. Cut that guy in half.
You sure did. The clans don't live or loiter on the very western edge of Shutterwood. You don't know why.
But I reasonably suspect that if they do not, probably danger.
Something keeps them from doing it. The nearby proximity to the road, the potential of getting in a fight with people from Lepstadt or traveling or whatever, The tribes that are in northwestern Shutterwood are typically hyper aggressive, though. So the only reason they wouldn't is because there's no reason for them to, or it's unsafe for them somehow.
Pass that on to the party.
What'd you say?
Just pass that all on to you guys.
Oh, good.
Okay. We're heading in. Let's see.
Yep. Go to the special tower.
Let's see. Do this. Get you guys tokens over here, and then I will pull you over here. Let's see. Clear that. Okay. Party vroom. And then... Nope. You're presented with a pathway that comes right out of the woods. It is very clear, easily spotted, probably traversed more regularly than the rest of this place. It immediately curves south into the woods, kind of southeasterly. And in the distance from your current location, probably 200 feet up on a 20-foot cliff, there is the ruins of a 40-foot tower.
Like old ruined or newly ruined?
Old. Ruined
Old.
Centuries ago. Well, decades ago.
Shall we?
Yep.
It is currently 8:30 at night.
I got whipped back after
Oh.
my camera wanted to zoom all the way in on what Kai said.
Oh, is
I hate
Panda
it when it does that shit.
Oopsie.
You do want to
Yeah,
turn
Panda
off
speaker.
Panda speaker. Yeah, that sucks.
It's been on for years. I think
It's always been on for me.
It's always been on for all of us.
Configure. I can't switch it
Okay.
off for you, but you can
Yeah,
go
yeah,
in
yeah.
to configure settings and turn off pan to token speaker.
Type in the word pan into the thing.
Pan.
That too.
Panda speaker.
Panda speaker.
They don't say much.
You guys are approaching.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. As you let me. Oh, here's your new pause icon. by the way.
Oh, that's cool. It's the Marshal's badge.
That's awesome.
That is cool.
And it says, "I am the law." This road, little path that you're on, crisscrosses another one that now cuts straight east into the Shutterwood, and the tower is 80 feet southwest. I'm just leaving. Let me bring up Danger. I'm leaving Dismas and Elfrip back here with quote unquote the supplies. I don't know. They just hang back.
They make sure those other two bandits don't come up behind us for vengeance.
That's right.
Dookie and the boys.
Kai, Gaspar, and Dinvaya are heading up a cliff. You notice that the tower is on a pretty sheer cliff. It would be very difficult to climb up from the north or east or west side. And there is another sort of hill that rises up on the east side of the South Road, and the tower's on the west side of the South Road. And there is a bridge, and you can roll perception checks. Just the forward. Well, yeah, the rest of you could see it, but most likely. Dinvaya, there used to be a wooden rope bridge that was well made and attached to two stone pillars on the east side of this little bridge, and it goes right over the road, like 20 feet above the road. And the bridge is actually gone, but there is something hanging between the four stones, and as you get in this range, you realize that it looks like webbing.
I don't like the look of that. What kind of weird creature makes that kind of shit, Danger?
Huh?
Look there. What that? What creature make that? Dumbass.
Knowledge Arcana? Question mark? Is that correct? Or no?
I ain't fucking know.
Nature?
shit
Oh,
about
you're
it.
right. Darn it.
Natural one.
Wait, I have knowledge nature. Here, I'll try.
Danger does not know.
Slightly better. A 2.
Danger and Kovira violently do not know.
I'm gonna
Why you
put
gotta
super
say
bless
violent?
on us.
actively burning the books that would have given them knowledge to learn about this stuff.
Yes.
Roll a 25 on nature.
They are building a dookie cairn where the knowledge would have been.
Oh my god, Dookie Cairn of knowledge.
I assist
Roll a
Kate.
25.
Clicking on some super blesses here. The whole party is super blessed.
I also put up magic
Oh.
circle against evil.
Yeah, it just reminded me that I probably need this.
Okay. You're
This
standing
tower
on the
creeps me
east
out.
side. You are just 10 feet away from the web bridge, which goes from the east to the west. And the tower is on the west side.
How wide is that bridge there? Or how wide is this gap?
Let's see. Let's just measure it.
30 feet.
Yep, it's pretty significant. It looks like the bridge, you can see it swaying slightly in the wind. It's stretchy.
Hang on, I have something for this.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, if I have a 10-foot folding ladder and I unfold it, can I drop it in the webbing and make it a little easier to walk on?
I think that might make it more difficult. There'd be more stuff to trip over.
You could lay down and climb the rungs sideways.
We have like 36 levitates, if you want to.
What kind of skill would it be to cross this web bridge?
Well, first off, we need to. Who's going to touch it? Is there any side effects to touching it?
Those goes.
I
I
throw
could
a
give it a
stone
try.
at it.
What should I do?
Hang on, let's throw a rock at it. And then we'll send in our fearless half-work.
You throw the rock at it?
Yeah.
Or do you slingshot the rock at it?
I can poke it with
good call.
my bastard's
Oh,
blade.
good God. It breaks the bridge. It drops into the river. There's no way
rock
across now.
Bounces off the bridge, and you see a little puff of dust. There's so much dust and dirt stuck to the webs that they're not sticky. They're actually kind of dirty and slippery from dirt.
Gross.
Oh, no.
How far down does the drop look?
20 feet.
Okay.
Very survivable.
2d6.
This is like broken-
2d6 worth of damage.
Broken limb territory.
I don't want to break my leg. I get shamelessly down on the ground and belly crawl across the bridge.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
I don't want to fall 20 feet.
Melee core together strong.
Okay. You crawl across. You feel it bend and give a little bit from your incredible weight as you two heavy fighters crawl across. You guys see it stretch down maybe a couple feet, but it doesn't look like it's going to break. It's holding
I'll
very
wait for them
well.
to get off the bridge.
Gaspar and Kai cross the bridge. Dinvaya and the others are still on the east side.
Well, I have a spider climb thing, so I'm really not concerned at this point. We're just gonna follow them.
It is right around then that there is a huge explosion of webbing on the east side.
No way.
Dude, the web effect is gross. It's a big web with spiders crawling in it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Can I initiative?
Oh my god, yeah, dude.
Kai, we made it. Let's leave.
I'm sorry, man. I gotta help. Oh yeah, I was wearing my hat, that's why I rolled low.
Dude, Danger is standing there. No buffs on him other than Super Bless with 112 hits.
He's a man.
He has 35 more hits than I do. He's got half again more of my HP.
You did put a cloak of +4 con on him.
He is a Chongulus.
You did do that. You did do that.
That's just my human form.
Cool.
Other webs
Human.
have erupted here,
Not just us.
here,
Oh.
and
Oh.
here.
Oh, on
The
both
web-
sides of the river?
It's everywhere.
Oh.
We're in a
Entire
web the
party
entire
is
combat.
soaked in webs, and the web is. Let's see, since it's not showing you guys the DC, which is annoying. It is gonna be. Oh, that's why.
Oh, wait. That was not my initiative. I don't know why it had me roll again.
Okay.
It only went up.
Banned.
Oh.
So, if you are in a web, and you all are, on your turn, you'll have to make a DC 17 reflex save to move. You are grappled by the sticky fibers. Anyone in the effect area? Actually, you should all make reflex saves now.
Okay.
I
make
use-
it.
Use my liberation bullshit and ignore it.
Okay.
Okay.
So far, literally everyone has made it. Yep. You all start cutting and slashing and snapping the small strands. This just ain't your first rodeo, and Seapuss very quickly frees themselves or avoids getting completely snared.
Hey, we're good at life sometimes.
So true, bestie.
Well,
Kate, how was your perception check?
what is there?
Your most recent one. You can roll a new one if you
Last
don't recall.
one I remember was. I thought I had a 25 a minute ago.
We can keep that if
Keep
you
that?
wish. Sure, keep it.
Cool.
The turf on the west side is moving and climbing up out of the webs and sort of hidden holes in the ground of the grass and moss on the far side. You see creatures. They are vaguely humanoid, shining purple skin, 8 eyes on their mandibled head, but otherwise walking upright. They have 2 long arms, and on the end of each long arm is a 2-foot-long curved black claw. And they move through the webs with an agility that shocks you. They're even less affected by it than Gaspar with his freedom of movement. And they are
Excellent.
headed your way.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we can probably shoot at them.
Yeah, I already
huh?
do.
I didn't go.
You didn't go. Kate's turn.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
They appear to have hostile intent.
Kate, you can actually
All
roll
right.
Knowledge Arcana. I think you have that.
Yeah, one sec.
21. You can know a couple things. Oh, that's an Ettercap. You've read about it. Hideous purple creature. Walks like a man, but has the face of a spider. Sickle-like claws. They have dark vision. Obviously, they're immune to web. They have poison in their claws that they inject into you. They are very sneaky.
We
They
should
like
not
to
look
make
at
traps. And they are definitely evil aberrations.
Let's go!
Yep,
Uncle
yelling that
Buster.
out. They're evil, shoot. And I'm gonna shoot.
Who is your first target?
Nearest one? I cannot. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Oh, there they are.
Nearest one idea is to try to keep them from getting close enough to poison anyone.
Okay. Okay. You, with a 29, you definitely hit and strike for 17 piercing and fire. You sink an arrow into it. You could actually full attack. Oh, that is your full attack. Okay, cool. You can
Didn't
move
it used to
also
have more than one arrow for full?
I remember that.
if you're hasted, yes. Or if you take the feat at some point, rapid
Okay.
shot. You could. Oh, you do have rapid shot.
Um.
You could do another shot at -2. Just do another single.
All right.
Natural 1. That's why. See, it's found
Oh,
you.
that
Just make sure you check
yeah.
when you fire a full attack. Check the box for rapid shot. Okay.
All right, and
Co-
I will move
Yep.
over there to try to. It says the game's paused. I cannot move.
Oh my god. The webs, the paws. We're so snared.
Oh, the humanity.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Cross over to help these guys, and then.
Hi.
The entire area of the web is considered difficult terrain, but you have an item of constant spider climb.
Mhm.
You can ignore that. Everyone else pays double movement to move in this shit.
I have a plus
Dig
23 in
sticky.
climbing.
Anyone else who wishes to move through the web must make a combat maneuver check or escape artist check of DC 17, or you become grappled every time you move within it. So at everybody's turn, they're going to have to deal with that. Kovira.
Oh my god.
You immediately become snared. Nice 4.
Okay.
But
I
you can
literally
still cast a
just
spell.
needed. Yes, yeah. I don't know where. Oh, okay, I do see it. It's like these are not our guys.
Your side is likely about to be attacked, and you are grappled. I don't know if. I don't know if I was gonna
see
say
guys on-
Invis.
I have vanish. So
Yeah,
can
but
also
I don't
do
know
that.
if it would help if you're in the web.
How do I turn off pan again?
Turn off
Oh, you
what?
Pan
Panda
to.
speaker. Click
Oh,
the
Yeah,
little
you get-
gear in
in
the
the
top
settings,
right.
yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay,
Then,
if it's in there, I'll do that in a second.
Oh, you have to hit save settings.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
do hit save.
Right. Thank you. Thank you. Can
Not
I
with
drop
a-
Can I cast mount and drop a horse on them? No.
Yes.
Really?
No.
Okay. What if I greased myself? Could I move through the web?
It gives you plus 10 on escape artist checks, so that would
Oh,
cause you to
motherfucker! I
succeed.
should have.
No, if you do it right now, you'll get out.
Alright.
Because your 16 will become 26.
I understand why the Iron Gods party did this.
Mm-hmm.
Grease
Grease.
themselves up all the
yeah,
time.
baby. You're telling me if you bought a calendar of a bunch of guys, you wouldn't want them to be greased up? I don't think that's the. No.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see.
It's like every fucking spell at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fireball
Oh,
is just.
I'll just go ahead and put this buff on you, greased up.
Yeah, baby, with the lube.
God damn.
Okay.
And then.
Reebsed up.
Can I? I was
can
gonna
also
hop
move.
back. I'm gonna. Okay. Should I? To party. Should I move in? Like, does this grant me some movement in my or I'm gonna have to do this all over again in my next
Every turn,
round
you will make
if I'm
an
in
escape
here.
artist check at plus 10.
And I'm greased. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
of the
I
grease.
could do that. I'm gonna come over then. Come be with my porty.
With the
Porty
grease
potty.
on you, you will probably be okay.
Yeah. Okay.
It will
Sweet.
help a
So
lot.
I'm just gonna come over here and down here.
Whoa.
Just to stay in the back a little bit. And I can't do anything else, right?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. We'll take it.
Okay.
Very good.
They come
Thanks.
sprinting through the webs and attempt to sink their claws into Kai. When they get about 10 feet away, they jump through the air and hold both claws well above their head and then perfectly arc forward into this honestly beautiful double claw pounce maneuver. That's
on to me.
Let's see, even at plus 2. Nope, they don't pierce your armor. They rolled the poop.
Okay.
Does
The
he?
poop.
It doesn't provoke when it pounces, does it?
Mm-mm.
Badass.
You see another explosion of webs over here. Coming out of the tower itself. And you see the webs and the ground sort of bubbling and rolling like waves in it. And then the earth splits apart and more webs get pushed out of some unseen tunnel into the ground, and a huge 8-foot diameter worm
Oh God.
with a head of a spider and mandibles that open 4 different directions and an upper body that almost looks vaguely human. It's sort of a fleshy upper body with long arms and huge claws on the end of each arm, and then a huge bulbous white body like a pupa or larva body as it emerges out of the ground. And crawls just part of the way out of the hole and takes a swipe at Gaspar. A double swipe and
Hot
hits him
damn,
for
we should have stayed in
Lepidstadt.
Lepidstadt.
Gaspar
That's
puts
cursed
up
as hell.
a great AC and is slightly missed. You can roll Knowledge Arcana on that the next time you have a turn from a character who has it.
Okay.
Okay, I've got +5 to Knowledge Arcana. Can I give it a shot?
Sure.
Okay.
It is a
LOL.
big fucking worm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take care of this one right here. That's next to me. Then after the big one, I'll take care of that later.
Damn.
Okay.
That's a good ass roll.
Yeah.
One right next to you. Okay.
This one.
You hit for 17, and then you hit for 20. It is badly wounded.
You're welcome. Gaspar, who is BRB.
Is he BRB?
He is BRB.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to run to the toilet. Okay. I don't want to get poisoned. We do.
I'm also back. I followed him.
Action judgment is up.
Yeah, you're rested, Josh.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Oh, Steve. Sorry. What? Who's Steve?
Huh?
I 5 foot back. I cast Dispel. Because I'm going to
Bird.
provoke if I don't 5 foot back, right?
Yeah.
That goes off instantly. His curator is bullshit.
He takes a swipe at you anyway because they have reach, but it's not readily apparent that they have reach.
Oh, wow.
His hook goes right past your face. He rolled bad.
And then, because I forgot that's a swift action, I also cast Shield of Faith.
Okay.
I don't have enough action to start fighting defensively.
I want to get poisoned.
Okay. Let's see.
Bird in the sound effect is going ape shit.
Yeah, I hear that. Probably getting killed by one of these things.
There you go. Bird can calm the fuck down.
No, it wasn't bothering me. It's just cracking me up.
Yeah, it is. It is funny. Alright, it's gears in the top. Oh, I see.
2 pussies.
Under which subheader do I change the pan when someone writes a message? I'm in the settings. I'll just go to configure.
Configure settings and then type pan in the little search bar on the top left.
Damn it, I typed pot.
Wow.
I'm gonna try to move.
A whole different setting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a acrobatics check.
A escape artist check or a CMB.
What's the DC on that?
17.
And or what else?
CMB. So for danger.
If you went bear mode, your CMB is probably huge.
Your CMB is 13 or your escape artist is 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll. How do I roll the CMB?
You go up to combat. And it's
okay.
up there next to Bab.
Bam.
Boom.
I have how many feet of movement? I don't have long strider.
Yeah, you should have a base move of 30.
Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna go bear mode.
Hell
Because
yeah.
there's a big thing on the map. And I don't like it when
Damn. Hell yeah. You can run it across the bridge as a 1,200-pound man bear.
Yeah.
It holds. You bend it down about 6 feet. You feel it. As soon as you step on it, you think you might have made a mistake, but then it holds.
I still get a single attack?
Yeah. If you're within reach of somebody. You got a target close.
This
Or
thing,
if you...
Can I use Great Buffalo Hunt?
Did you... To activate Gamekeeper's Cross, you must have put on Bark Skin. Because that's what triggers it. So I think you've casted a spell and moved. And now you got Gamekeepers up. So that's your turn, but you're ready to fuck.
Bug.
All right.
Fuck.
My entire ass.
Yeah,
I meant to
I
click.
just remembered it.
I meant to click bars.
All right.
No.
Steps forward. Full attacks Kate. Kate's a 22 AC. She is narrowly missed. That big hooked claw came within about an inch of your head. This one does a sprinting pounce on Kai.
Okay.
27 will exactly hit.
Weenie Hut General.
And then you need to make me a fort save. Kai? You there? Uh-oh. Has Discord died?
Sir.
It's not.
Oh, it's everything died. Everything died. Amazing. Looks like people are reconnecting to Foundry, but Discord's got to reconnect. Say again? No, it should restart on its own.
Well, this is creepy.
Yeah, they can talk in Foundry, but not Discord. All right, maybe we will restart Discord here.
This sticky is icky. Billy, get to the point! This sticky is icky. This sticky is icky. This sticky is icky. This sticky is icky. This sticky is icky.
Apparently, we're taking a bobble break. Apparently, we're taking a bobble break.
Shut the front door.
Babu break for technical difficulties.
Fuck! Fuck!
These monsters are curse as hell, showing up to nut all over everyone like fluga, fluga, fluga. Ah, nut to grrr. Where did Quiz go? Connect to Discord.com. Where did Quiz go? Everyone here isn't gay. I amend my statement. Bring me Quiz. I dem not Quiz. Quiz, my planes, build my planes. Quiz, send us a sweaty Twix. I have seen the light. Everyone here is straight.
How are you guys liking the Shadowwood so far?
Oh.
Hello.
Quiz be building planes and wandering woundscape. Planes! I am straight. You are gay. Planes!
Toby and Josh, can you hear us?
I can hear you. I don't know if Toby can.
Hello.
Yeah, we're back.
Toby,
Okay.
Toby!
RuneScape.
We killed everything while you were gone. Fight's
Yeah,
over.
we-
We're
Toby,
all
Toby,
severely
Toby,
fucking-
God damn it.
Stop.
God damn it.
No 11 labs found. That's a lie. I know you know where it is.
I'm going to call that just a temporary We're going to get back in, finish this
Temporary.
fight, and then quit.
Okay.
And then
Yeah. Let's get these worm motherfuckers.
let's get this worm, said the early bird.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's get this worm.
I think I was about to attack
Let's get these
everyone
worm
12 times.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, and I'm gonna die again.
Somebody
I
owed
made
me
a
a fort save. What was
Yes.
Kai's fort save? I didn't get to see
It was, let's scroll up.
I don't see
It
in
was
chat.
18. It was 18.
Why
Should I roll again?
Nope,
It
you
was
made
a
it.
cool, crisp
Okay.
20.
Can someone tell me why I'm on?
Okay. Here they come.
I made my reflex save, so I'm not
You are
held.
on the east end of the bridge. The rest of the party is in front of you, crossing, fighting these things. They're doing pretty well, staying out of the... Okay, you're throwing up Shield of Wings.
And I will get up in the air, I don't know, maybe 15 feet. That's why I'm away from the webs. And these guys have reach, right? So what, 20 feet be more safer, you think?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll go... Good.
You throw up Shield of Wings and start to take off and get stuck in the webs, and then your Shield of Wings burns the webs, and you escape. You are now flying out over open air, surveying the entire battle. What? That's your... Unless you want to be more in the middle of things.
Yeah, can I be more above? That way if I need to start channeling and hitting the whole party, I
I'm
can.
going to put you above the party and say 20-foot altitude.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it. Dead last on initiative, by the way. Good job.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Hell, you know, we only need heals after we get the shit kicked out
That's
of
right.
us. So it's fine.
It's tactical. You have the weather gauge.
Absolutely true, bestie.
That was the weirdest internet outage. We had Foundry, but not Discord. What the hell?
Yeah, it was pretty weird.
Weird.
Must have been a Discord thing. It's Miss Kate's turn.
Realizing I've been muted, I've been asking
Oh.
questions anyway.
Oh.
Hell
That
yeah.
sucks.
Yeah. So the sword doesn't have reach, right?
Correct.
It's just directly in front. Okay.
Mhm.
I don't really want to step forward and get hit by 3 of those assholes, so I'm gonna just continue bowing at the one in front of me.
Okay.
Bowing.
You can 5-foot hop
Sure.
back so you're not in their reach.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And then you can give it a full rapid shot.
Yep, sounds good. Good at it. Computer. One job. Rapid shot, you said?
Yeah.
I put flaming on it too.
Fuck yeah. Boom, 22 will hit, and then 24 will also hit. You sink 2 arrows into this nearest one. It looks very hurt, and it hisses at you. Just a kind of sound is
Right
all
back
you
at
get.
you, bub.
Goviera, all greased up.
With nowhere to go.
This is cum.
Wow.
She's moving. I see her cruising laterally.
I'm actually gonna go down here, so disregard that.
With the grease on you, your escape artist is now a 22. You cannot
Oh,
possibly
I still need to-
fail. Nope, you don't. You cannot
Okay.
fail.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, math. Okay. Okay.
You're just running through the webs, all greased up like.
Nasty.
Running through the web with my woes. Okay. Oh, I'll haste the party. That'll probably be a little web.
There we go.
Oh yeah, ma'am. Oh.
Apes me up.
Apes.
Apes
The
me
entire
up.
party starts going.
Hooked on it.
Any way I could I don't want to put myself like up here. I'll just haste you.
Hang
Here,
out
let me
back
see if
there,
there's anything
bro.
I
You don't
can
want none of
throw. You don't want no part of this
You've
shit.
moved and cast. You are done, madam.
Oh, what?
You've moved and cast a spell. Your turn
And I
is
can't throw
complete.
anything as like a.
No. It's only been this way for 7 levels. Yuck.
Yeah.
Boom, got him. Boom, got him. Wrap her up. Send her home. Boom, got him. Boom, got him.
I want to
Oh.
be wrapped up in saran wrap.
I failed to hit Kai, and then I also failed to hit Kai.
Good job, Kai.
The worm slithers closer. Slither, slither.
I don't like the worm.
Huge.
Like a fucked up
It's
mermaid.
Gigantic body. It just keeps coming. It's
Giving
almost
Shia
30
Lou.
feet long.
I hate that.
It is huge.
Nope.
And it reaches out.
Anacon, don't touch me.
Murder. Gaspar. Gaspar.
Oh, he
20
hits me once.
You are hit. Its nail breaks off in your body.
Oh,
Or it
God.
attempts to. You can roll a fort
Flu.
save versus paralysis. You have
Flu.
freedom of movement
Oh
up.
my god.
I do. I make the save anyway, though.
You make the save anyway, though. You guys see it scratch across Gaspar's body and draw blood. And you see Gaspar instinctively look at his arm, grab something, rip it out, causing more blood to splatter across the ground, and then he throws it into the webs.
If I'd rolled a nat 20, could I have flexed my arm so hard that the nail popped out?
Yes, but you didn't, so you can't.
Oh, fair.
Broke a nail. Oh.
Me when I see a fair.
Okay, I'm going to smack this guy right here with the, I'll try the Void Shard this time. I am hasted.
Yes.
I'm full attack.
Fuck! Who did you hit with this?
This guy right
The nearest one?
Yeah.
Boom! He takes 13. Easy hit. 14. He's down. And you detect that. Actually, this is Pathfinder. So you hit this guy twice and he drops. You are allowed to, in this game, take your 5-foot hop between your swings.
Okay, I'll hop
Whoa.
up here. And
So
get...
Kai goes wham, wham, and drops this
That's
Eder
fucking
cap on the
cool.
left. And then 5-foot hops over here and delivers the last wham to this one. And Kai drops 2 in
Oh
one
my
round.
god.
I want to do that.
You're
Nice.
fucking welcome.
Why
I'm
did my
so
AC
glad
go
I
down?
found it.
Oh, it's because I turned off a buff. There we go.
Dummy.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. We've identified these things as... We rolled Knowledge Arcana on them. We know that they're Eder caps. And I think I was AFK and we ID'd the big thing. But we called out what
You
that
failed
is.
to.
Oh, I have Knowledge Arcana.
Oh yeah, I tried and failed to
That
do
is
so on
what's
my turn.
known as a weaver worm. which is a cousin to the ettercaps, although they don't look like it. Maybe it's the ultimate form of ettercaps. Bloated white segments of a maggot's body erupt in a torso of mixed feminine and insectile features. Pale humanoid skin and carapace meld together beneath a face of segmented eyes and mandibles chittering in a song of discord and alien clicks and hisses.
Whoa.
I can fix her.
An overlong carap. Chris, that was Graham's comment. Give it back.
No, you can have it.
Okay, it can obviously burrow through the ground comfortably, quickly. It has paralytic claws. It has the hideous web ability, and it hasn't used it yet, but it has what's called Weaver's Song. It plays its webs like a grotesque musical instrument. All non-Weaver worms within 300 feet have to make will saves, or they're fascinated. So it could at any moment crowd control everyone here, including the ettercaps.
Ew.
And that would be auditory based?
It would be an auditory will save, yes.
Bam, bam. Alright. I was going to cast silence on it, but I'm hasted and he's very close, so I'm going to clobber the fuck out of him.
Okay.
I dual wield. Activate Bane. Oh, I forgot to trigger haste. Hang on.
Okay.
And then we only take the second attack out of this.
Okay.
I guess it don't matter.
That will hit for 25 and hit for 31. You've done a ton of damage to it. It has a massive body and a equally massive amount of...
I hammer him too.
Oh boy.
Die.
Okay. That will also hit for 17. It is still up.
2 pussies.
Danger has become the bear. 10-foot tall.
I don't have Weapon of Awe anymore, do I?
Negative.
Get lost the rest.
No.
Okay. Alrighty then. I'm gonna full attack the Weaver Worm.
You will single attack. Oh, you got the bow. Full attack. Yeah. You call the bow to your hand, it instantly appears, and you fire upon the Weaver Worm. And it is such a big creature, you could fire on its upper body so the explosions don't touch sweet little Gasper. That hits. That is a miss, and then a hit. It is still up. It has taken an amazing amount of damage. This Ettercap full swings at Kai. That's a 28. That actually hits Kai for 14, and you need to make a fort save for me.
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. We'll try this again. We'll try this again. Oh,
you
shit.
You fail. You take
shit.
1 dex damage. Let me go over to your dex.
Put
this in.
No, my precious nanites. No.
There goes your armor class to
Buster,
hit and damage.
no.
Buster, no. Okay.
Buster, no.
This Ettercap steps over here and double attacks Gaspar. Miss. Rolling pivoty poop. This one sprints over here and jumps over the other Ettercap using the webs to spring its body over and full attacks Gaspar. 24 will just barely miss. 26 with the charge.
I also refunded myself 3 hits because I forgot to use my DR on my armor.
Yeah, it's tough to remember. Dimvaya, you have the party well within about 10 feet of you. You have 1, 2, 3 Ettercaps within 15 feet. The Weaver Worm is very hurt. It is 20 feet to the west. And Danger and Gaspar are just full steam hammering it. They'll probably kill it, but it'll get another turn.
Gaspar calls out to murder it before it sings the song of death.
It starts to sing the song of death.
No.
It doesn't affect you yet, but you can hear it.
No.
spiritual weapon hits it for 11. It is still up. But now you have a spiritual weapon active.
Should it be like a spiritual guitar and he plays it with his song?
Okay.
Anyways.
I don't start shit, but I can tell you how it ends.
Yeah, at the risk of letting that thing have another turn, I would like to shoot the hell out of it.
Mandy, thank God the song is not It's a Small World, huh?
Yes.
Okay, that hits, almost dead, and you put one more in it with haste, and the worm drops. Its body just littered with arrows and explosive burn marks, cuts, and bruises. It drops, pummeled by 3 or 4 of you.
Killed him before he could start singing Imagine Dragons Radioactive.
I was about to whip out my Charm Monster wand.
Oh.
You want to use it on Nethercap?
I could. But I won't.
You might as
You
well.
could.
Then we could ask it if it's seen the
They are
cultists.
intelligent.
Fine.
They are
Fine.
intelligent.
Oh shit, John Digger.
He barely made his save with a 9.
Okay. Now what? I guess
Could have
I'll
worked.
kill him.
You can move.
I can move, but I can't.
That is your turn. Tim tricked you into wasting your turn.
No, it's...
Yeah.
Okay. But if we can charm it and then somehow converse with it and learn things from it, that would be good. We
So
could...
here's how you poop web out of your ass.
No, they might have seen the cultists.
I don't have any way to do that.
Well, if we just kill 2 of them and then, like, parry the last one for
Okay.
a while,
I'll go after this one, right diagonally
And I'll
across
just
from
keep
me.
hitting Charm Monster on them.
eventually he'll fail or kill us all.
Oh my
God!
Kai.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus
Hit
Christ,
for
yeah.
13, hit for 31, hit for 50. You
This
pound
episode
that one
is
into oblivion. You bring the void hammer over, and it's like its head gets caught in the little black hole at the end, and you just see
What?
bone and guts and flesh pureed out the side like it's a blender, and you bring the weapon straight down its body, pureeing the entire middle section of it. 2 arms,
Nasty.
2 legs, and a pile of gore drop on the ground in front of you.
Jesus Christ, so I can't follow that. That was amazing.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to follow that one.
Knowledge Arcana, do we know what languages these things speak?
Let me see. I'll see if they speak anything you guys could speak. They are... Oh yeah, they could actually potentially speak Common.
Drow sign language.
Drow sign language with their giant hook
Fighting
hands.
with their
It's
big
very
lady
slow.
claws.
Yeah.
Smoking peace pipe?
I yell, give it up. We just want information. You can eat your dead. Don't eat us.
They hold back and fold in their huge claws up against their body. They look over at the still oozing and pulsing, dying body of the giant worm and look back at you with their compound eyes. And you hear a voice very subtly, kind of quiet, say, "What do you want?"
Have you seen this man? No,
Shudder as I hear its voice. We are looking for 10 to 20 black-robed weirdos with bird masks that were here, we think, about a month and a half ago. And we believe they came through this area and camped over there. I point over to where they camped.
They came.
wait.
What'd you say you cut out?
You cut out, Toby, yeah.
They
It's
came.
too good.
They spoke to us.
What did they say?
They wanted information.
About what?
About?
The Shadowwood.
What'd you tell him?
What did you tell them?
We answered their questions and demanded a ransom.
What were their questions?
They wanted to know who leads the wolves.
Who what?
Leads the wolves.
Oh,
And who leads
God.
the wolves?
The Pack Lord.
Telling the truth?
Gosh, it's hard to sense motive these things. They have no outward emotional signs at all. Even with a 30, you're like, well, it looks nervous, but it's pretty sure it's about to get its ass kicked. So that's probably the source of the nervousness. But whether it's lying or not, very difficult to tell. You can use discern lies on it. Is there a save against that, Tim?
It doesn't say.
I think it's as the
Oh,
spell.
it works as the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Saving throw will negates, yes.
Okay.
I don't know if it can be used on monsters. It just says target.
Then it can.
Hey Toby, would
Yeah?
I know the answer to this without them having to waste that?
The who leads the wolves?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know the answer.
It cut out, sorry.
You do know the answer. I don't know why my Discord is just being stupid today.
Yeah, it's real buggy for you.
Weird. Is this better if I...
It's not a proximity. It's not a proximity thing. It's really you just cutting out. It was doing it to you last week too.
Good times. Let me check the sensitivity.
There it goes.
Titty ball poop ass.
Yeah.
Voice activity automatically determines sensitivity. Okay. How is this?
Yeah,
Is
it doesn't.
staying
It
on
doesn't.
now?
It sound. Yeah, it sounds more like an internet buffering thing, not a.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think Discord is having some kind of
Yes.
partial outage to us.
Something.
Okay.
He's telling the truth though. There's an alpha.
Does this alpha have a name?
Yes. Kate, the name is Kvalka Sane. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, everyone's quiet.
I'm writing down a name.
Okay, makes me think Discord died again. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
He says Kvalka Sane, and Kate nods her head in support of that. Well, let me rephrase that. You ask Kate, or Kate, you want to offer the name first?
Yeah.
You say Kvalka Sane, and the creature says, Sane is dead.
Valkasine.
Since when?
More than a moon ago.
Who's the alpha now?
Do not know. The wolves are at war with each other. We do not go near them.
Is that all they wanted to know? Was who was in charge of the wolves?
And where to find them.
And where did you tell them to find them?
The lodge where the hunters go.
Where is that?
He points vaguely to the southeast, which matches with what you guys have been told and what Kate can tell you.
Escanor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
You let us go.
That's not good.
We go. The other one goes, or you eat him and let me go.
There's loyalty in their ranks.
That's a good one.
The other one says, no.
The evil creatures.
It's cutting
You
out
both
again.
cut out.
No!
I
I
draw
will
a sign.
purely answer questions through soundboard.
Oh.
Bow to your sensei.
Yep.
Only,
yep,
only
yep,
through
yep,
the soundboard.
Yep.
You
Like
know what
fucking
needs to be done,
Bumblebee.
Toby. Oh, he didn't know what needed to be.
Have you seen them? Do you know anything else about these men? How many were there?
Let me see. I will. He says, many. More than you. 3 times your number.
How many times our number?
3, but they
Oh,
gave
boy.
us some.
They gave you dudes to eat?
Ugh.
They were already dead.
I draw sign language to the party. Kill or spare?
Oh, I can't say.
One more question before
Kill.
we harm them.
We could spare. Oh.
Which wolves did you give them the location for? Just the alpha?
We do not know where the clans are. They are moving, fighting, killing. Ascanor does not move.
Ask a what?
Not about
The
half
lodge.
of that.
They.
Lodge in the morning. Okay.
I'm just gonna type it.
The
We're
It's
lodge
okay.
was the only location you gave them.
So, Kate, you're just asking if the location, they only gave the location of the alphas and not any other wolf.
Yeah, trying to figure out who they're going after, essentially, because there's all sorts of tribes.
Are any of the tribes
they just-
not piece of shit evil dickheads?
Yes.
So they're actually out there? Or at least
Yes,
not
there
asshole?
are wolves out there. 100% guaranteed.
Let's let them.
Gaspar looks at Denvaya.
We should let them go.
Did they detect as evil? She signs back.
Hold for a moment. Do they detect as evil? 9 out of 10 evil.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Star rolls up his sleeves.
Perhaps
Whenever
it
things
would be
can
bet-
talk. Oh.
It would be better for everyone.
Hitler spoke a lot.
Very true.
We should go back into turn based though.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, we are in turn based still.
We
never
are
mind.
still.
We killed them. There's only 2 of them.
Our combined badassery takes care of them.
Let's finish them off.
Okay, you execute them. There's something about we go that made me sad, but I get sad at everything. So
There's something about what?
There's something about the we go.
It is sad, but I would wager there are a lot of webbed up, half-digested travelers.
Yeah, that's very true. That is very true.
Why
It's
am
for
I
the
less
greater
sad?
good.
The sad thing is that in a really weird way, they are kind of cute.
I know.
They are cute.
Their little bellies.
They got little
I'm a big fan
bellies.
of-
They sound
need the
not
spiders
cute at
crawling
all. I don't
No.
know what the fuck
They got a bunch of
spoken,
eyeballs.
but they sound awful.
No,
They have a shirt that says "I love Josh."
That's not real. No one has ever said that, nor will say that, nor have a fucking shirt made of
I'm
that
making
shit.
a bucket hat.
I love you, Josh.
Yeah,
I'm
what
making
the
a
fuck
shirt
you
out of
mean?
it. We're all making I love Josh shirts.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Fate sealed, motherfucker.
Whoa.
No,
Hey.
not actually. Oh.
Wow.
Okay. Do you wish to search the area?
Yeah.
Just search the area.
Alright.
I'll fly over the tower too and search that too.
Okay.
Can someone hit the entire ass soundboard?
Do you just need
Yeah.
No.
Where is it?
I can't.
Fuck my entire ass.
Thank you. We were bereft of that and I needed it.
Do I not have one macros made for this character?
I think you do, but let me check.
I'm just trying to, because Kai's down some ability, trying to heal his.
Yeah, you might not. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'll fix it later. But yeah, they can get him back to full, or you can channel, because you guys are. Let's see, it's 11:30.
Restoration.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
In the tower, there are stairs leading down.
There are who down?
Stairs.
Stairs down?
Am I still breaking up pretty badly?
It's not great, but it's not bad.
My Foundry just like started glitching out, so I had to refresh.
Okay.
We 7-man monkey pound down the stairs.
Okay.
I guess there's 6 of us.
I did not go first.
I'll go with you. Let's go.
Good team.
Oh. How much?
You have to walk around it a few times for the stairs because it's a long staircase. You just keep moving.
But that's not true
And
at
darkness.
all. We're just going in circles.
Oh my god,
Oh.
what the fuck?
In the basement, you find a massive pile of bones.
I can't see shit.
Oh no, and there's
It's dark.
some dead guys.
You'll need
Wait,
to have
how
your
do
light
you-
on.
Where are we?
I turn
I can't-
of head. The thing on my head, it's on now. We can see.
I don't
There's
know
like a
where my-
very particular place to walk your guy into to get down.
Holy shit, there's some
Marco.
really
I will
nice
make
stuff
it
down
bigger.
here.
They got
Oh,
hot
boy.
siphons.
What?
Yeah, they do. They got
Yeah.
2 of them.
Oh, this is really glitching out on me right now.
Oh, there it is.
Just a second. Let me get everybody there. Everybody wasn't able to click it. There we go.
All of the treasure is already in my bag. Save yourselves the trouble, peasants.
They get the
So that
ambience,
art
bro.
looks kind of-
Huge. There he goes.
Oh well.
Okay, I know we don't feel as bad for these guys because they're human, but like you should. We theoretically should feel bad that these guys got murdered. Now we feel less bad about killing the monsters.
Yeah, but if any of them were the Whispering Way, I don't feel bad.
No, those guys
Rip.
gave up goobers.
Give up goo.
Ah.
Fully webbed up.
Wait, I didn't.
I inspect the recent corpses. Enviro rolls a 2.
Holy fucking web.
I don't know if there's a rolling. Can't tell. And I can
think
consult the book to help on the heal checks too if we need them.
They brought paladins down here. They fed paladins to monster men.
That's fucked up.
Okay, we need to kill them a second time.
Yeah, hit 'em
Raz
with
them and kill them.
Mm-hmm.
I kick open this door to the west. It's a sliding door. I don't really kick it. I hurt my foot though.
Sliding stone door.
I suppose
Boys,
I
there's
follow
treasure
him.
in here.
Yes,
More
we followed
treasure.
Rasper.
No.
Dang, Vorkstack got some shit in here. And there's the Iliad. Oh, okay. Wow.
Pick it up.
There are
Oh,
3 treasure
yeah.
chests with carefully sorted stuff.
There's an envelope sealed
Shall
with
I-
the symbol of Askenor Lodge addressed to Lord Echtmore Draven in Lepstadt.
That seems important.
Details?
Treasure. Treasure, treasure.
Why did he laugh?
Treasure.
He did? Wait.
He kind of chuckled.
Treasure, treasure.
Oh my god. He's laughing about the spoils.
Treasure, treasure.
Oh, I thought that was
Ooh.
Toby laughing at the end.
No.
Guys, there's a clue in here. The envelope.
A clue, you say?
A clue.
I've split the currency a bunch of
Let's
ways,
follow your clue.
and now you are all overweight from carrying gold.
So true,
Perfect time
Bessie.
to be attacked.
Hey, there's a ring of featherfall in here.
Toby
might need
privately
that.
rolled dice. We're all gonna
I
die.
know.
Hey, there's a weird breeze coming from this.
There's a weird breeze.
Are you serious?
That's what Danger said.
I didn't say that.
Chris.
Toby said it as
I think
Danger.
Toby said
Yeah.
it for you.
Well, I figured that out now.
Smush your body up against it to look for it. Everyone fan out and smush.
Smush. Smush, smush.
Can I investigate the letter?
I don't know if that'll help Toby. The search.
Oh yeah. Hey, you want to take that? You seem to know more about this area.
Yep, Dinvaya triggers a switch in the wall, and another door opens, and inside there is a chest.
Magic chest.
Whoa.
Tim, would you read off the scrolls and the contents, please? Because I can't.
Yeah, 5 scrolls of infernal healing, 4 scrolls of neutralized poison, 1 scroll overland flight, 2 phase step, 1 scroll of raise Kai, 4 scrolls of see invis, 1 of stabilize, and 1 staff of illumination, which I will vendor for more plate upgrades.
17,000? Don't we... We should keep this.
Yes, of course.
There's
an
RPG-7.
Wow, I really thought.
Oh, it does cool stuff.
Tim stands on top.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get out.
No.
So this
RPG-7.
scroll of raise Kai, that only works on me, right?
Scroll of raise.
How do you guys want to do this?
Do what? I'm sorry, Kate.
The scrolls. Can we take everything?
We should make sure that
The scroll of Raise Kai works on anyone who is dead like Kai usually is.
as long as someone is like, we should take all the stuff, and
Yeah.
I think if you can use something, I mean, there's like 5 or 4 of a lot of these, so we could spread it out.
I can't cast, so I'll get out of here.
There are quieting needles here.
Freaky.
Read those out. Read what
Reading
they do.
Some of his spells do.
Inserted into a corpse's heart, lungs, and other organs, needles can be well hidden inside a slain body with a minute of work. Let's see. Determines heal check. Body pierced with quieting needles can be brought back to life as a normal via raised dead, but upon being restored to life, the victim immediately begins suffering from the fact that his major organs are perforated by hidden needles. This grisly fate can even strike someone brought back to life via resurrection or true resurrect if the body itself was intact and the needles were hidden. Wow. You must make a DC 25 fortitude save each round to avoid being nauseated and suffering 1d6 points of con damage. And if you make the save, you only take 1 point of con damage after a DC 25 fort save.
Good lord.
That's an awful... Those are awful. I don't like.
This is an evil act that is as illegal as murder in most civilized regions. They cost 25 gold.
God damn it, Kai, don't sell it.
Why? Why wouldn't I?
Because you regretted it.
Well, it's only because Dinbaya keeps giving me shit about it.
Giving you shit about what?
Selling
dead
the Iliad.
every other day?
No, selling the Iliad.
I mean, the least you could do, since I keep bringing you back from dead, is educate yourself.
Well, I guess I'll read this fucking poem, I suppose. Yeah, this is bad.
Rissa's going to college. What are you doing with your life?
Helping bring down a cult of evil people.
Mm-hmm. Likely excuse.
Uh-huh.
Okay, the scroll of wraith should put on my sheet.
Scroll of wraith dead?
I'm assuming I'm the only one
we
that
can sort through this shit next time. We should quit.
I'm assuming I'm the only one that can cast Raise Dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
I'll throw it
so.
on there. And then we can quit.
We can finish.
Okay, we can
Is there
sort
any
through
type
this
of-
shit next time. We should quit.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of
What do you
rule for
say?
the envelope?
If you open it, you can read the contents. If you don't open it, then you see everything there is. It is a blood-stained envelope. You can roll knowledge nobility on it.
Knowledge what?
Nobility.
What?
Nobility.
You guys are both on the struggle bus.
Well, I heard him from.
Overtime.
You didn't, so.
But you also.
Well, you also shut up.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
Boom! Gotem liquidated.
Probably him in here.
Gotem.
His two paladin.
Gotem.
Who's
got it.
Ekmore? The guy the
Guys,
note was
Got an
addressed
official
to?
invite to the lodge.
Yes.
Oh, now we have an official invite to the lodge.
Perfect.
That's true.
Let's wear his skin
Well, okay.
Whoa.
to impersonate him.
Are you
I'm
sure you are
lawful
not
good.
evil?
I'm lawful good.
I think you're moving more into the lawful neutral territory currently.
Just gonna
The
read that
final
to you guys.
arc of this campaign is just us fighting Gasper.
Yes. As we should. Word act.
The
No,
invitation
oh, yeah.
is no longer valid since we've opened it, but
It's no longer
it wasn't
valid.
valid anyway because we're not him.
Can we make it look closed?
They have amnesia and forgot we're
awfully
not him.
crafty.
But
You could, but it would still be soaked in blood. Probably his blood.
Can you press the digitate over here?
Prestidigitate.
Prestidigitate. Prestidigitate.
Can anyone hear me? Yes.
Yep.
Regrettably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I make you yawn?
No, he is. We'd have to disguise as a douchebag from Leopardstadt.
Quick question. Oh, wait.
Quick question, quick answer.
Yeah. No, I don't have.
Could we have a little bit of bubble?
Oh, we're still divvying up, aren't we? There is so
We
much
can
shit
do
in this
it next
chest.
time.
Yeah, we can
There's
do it next
so
time.
much.
Could we have Twime now?
Time, please.
I have to shout at Chris again.
Oh wait, someone should take the Ring of Feather Falling. I feel like that's really valuable.
I think I might take that because
You
most
should,
of the
yeah,
other
why
party
wouldn't
can fly.
Well, yeah.
I
Oh no.
can't, but he got cool shoes.
Okay, I wanted to
love
end
my
on a nicer
shoes.
note than being muted as GM, but
No.
Aw.
You
Bad
can yell
faces.
fuck into the void with Prime.
I'm going to shift you to the Shutterwood page.
And I'm gonna shit my pants.
It's unfortunate, but
Yeah, sorry.
it was a good session.
Enjoy how beautiful it is,
was.
please.
It is
Made
a
a lot
good
of progress.
And then I
Tell
will
me.
add Babu.
Babu.
Whoa, he really hit the bob
Yeah,
and Babu.
Babu.
Also, Josh
No,
isn't
you
cutting
haven't
out
seen
anymore.
it yet.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we come
is
back.
it every time?
You
it,
sound better.
It seems to come in and out. Like it's coming.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fine
you're
now.
Good right
You're
now.
great right now. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then we'll shift to the Shutterwood screen. You guys can finish sifting through this pile of stuff next time. We'll start with that.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to put you on this scene, and it will play some music, but I will add Babu shortly.
Thank you. Also, I think the episode should be called World Wide Web.
Yes.
Maybe.
Oh, this
That
is
would be
fucking
good.
sick. Whoa, it's moving!
Ooh. Whoa. Wow, that's really pretty.
And also, we would also like to hear out there. Priest pigs.
Grease pigs.
Every cop insult we can get.
Very true.
Okay,
Pigs in a
locating
blanket.
Babu.
Ooh, this is really pretty. With the music, wow.
Very atmospheric.
Yeah.
Where's the music from? I recognize it, I think.
Witcher 3.
Knew it. Fucking knew it.
Wow.
So I didn't, but I.
What did he know? It.
Okay. Here he is. Your favorite.
The one and the only.
Josh, do you want to be switched to Babu?
No.
They forgot I'm him. Not because they have amnesia, but because I'm her.
I got necromancy spells in my hookah. Every puff is an insult to Sarenrae.
Fluga, Shutterwood, my wood shutter when you nana do for flip